Hello. Welcome. How it be, everybody? How you do? Welcome to my streamaroo. Oh, beautiful. Don't you think? Hey, everyone. Welcome to my art stream. In fact, before I get started officially, I am going to go fucking do that one thing. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my model and post it on the Twitter and the Blue Sky and say, yo, look at me, I'm over here getting fucked up. Yo, that'll be cool. Let's see. Where is it? Chompling. There it is. Take a screenshot of that. Then we go and put it in the fucking blender. But not the blender, we put it in the critter. Then things are good. And then I'll join the little chit chat of a place. Join my server and I'll say, yo, 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 what up, people? How's it going? Let's see. Sorry, you'll have to give me just a little moment, if you will. That. Where it is. That. Perfect. All right. Now let me export this. Let's see. All right. Think that's that. Hold up. Ah, there it is. This. Yeah, I need a. Oh. There we go. I'm checking out on Twitch. Doing more monster, bro. Chompling. Hashtag art, hashtag Twitch, hashtag Ender 3D. Go. Oh. There you go. Clicked on that. This. And yeah. That out. You tweet that out. And perfect. Okay. I think I'm all set now. I will go and join the fucking Discord. Also, wait, Oh, I forgot to do my camera. Do that, and then we'll be good. Hello, welcome. All right, now it's time for me to go take over. LOL. Hello,
Hello.
it's me, the big boy. I'm streaming. LOL.
What's up, everybody? No, I'm not doing that.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Retro Stream. You see, you know what you should do?
What?
You should you do a Twitch stream while I'm doing a Twitch stream, and then we can get Zerber to also do a Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Zerber, you're gonna do that, right?
Then just out of the blue, you're like drawing something, and then you hear, "What's up, guys? It's me, Retrovin, and we're here watching Justy draw for the PlayStation 2."
I
And
mean,
this is free blocks of eternal backup RAM.
you just call me?
What? Sorry, I'm
For
playing
the PlayStation 2.
playing a classic Sega CD game.
What is it?
Oh, it's called Samurai Showdown.
Samurai Showdown. Sounds
Oh wait,
familiar.
no, I lied. This one's called let's see what this one's
You
called.
liar.
You liar! You fucking liar! How dare
This one's
you!
called actually the Space Adventure Cobra. The Legendary Bandit.
How does that make you
He's
feel?
so legendary. Why haven't I heard of him?
So true, so fucking true, Retro. Retro, you're so fucking iconic.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just this.
What if you became the voice of your generation, Retro?
This is the famous
Oh.
Crazy Horse.
What would you say?
I would be a very good voice, because I probably disagree with a lot of my generation.
What would you say? Would you say we need free healthcare or we need more money? What would you say?
Give me more
Wait.
money for my video games, please. Thank you.
Let me try. Let me
Thank you,
try
please.
Snap.
The
Let me try
voice of a
Snatcher.
generation. What would you say, Zerbra?
To what?
If you were the voice of your generation, what would you say?
To what? No, joke. Probably like yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Like, I would probably make people like more interested in politics. Like, I don't know.
You wouldn't say, give us more money, please.
Oh wait. Hear this? Do you hear this, Retro?
I do.
Turn this game up.
You do. You do. Shawap, shawap.
But yeah, in terms of politics, out of anything, healthcare is definitely the one I care about the most.
Yeah,
Then
healthcare is pretty good.
how would it make you feel if, you know, after you get done going on stage and saying that, you look at your phone and you're like, oh, I can't wait to see what everyone thought, and they're like, this motherfucker didn't even mention this issue. What a fucking piece of shit.
They didn't mention insert random thing that doesn't matter.
They didn't talk about how pickles on a McDonald's sandwich are like 2 pennies more now. What the fuck? Fuck this person. Something like that.
It's Biden. It's Biden. Buy inflation.
Crazy, Rex.
I'm a crazy boy.
You're just a little crazy, man. What the hell?
Oh, that's why it's called Snatcher. Okay.
Barely know her.
Snatchers.
It looks like the Terminator robot.
Yeah.
Barely know her.
Snatcher, I barely Thatcher.
I barely fucking
Margaret Thatcher?
Margaret Thatcher.
British people. Am I right? Wink.
Konami Omni Building, Junker headquarters.
Would it be a jump scare, Justy, if a British person randomly showed up in your house?
And say, what the fuck? You can't colonize us. We already did that.
It's
Looking
you,
at Junker
dang it.
headquarters. How may it help you?
Fucking throw some like
First,
some Cajun spice at them.
no.
Be able to take it. Disintegrate.
You'd be like, good tasting food.
Oh, spice. Oh, I can't handle it.
There's a fish and shit.
Then they would do all their iconic quotes. They'd say, top of the morning to you laddies. Oh, Tuesday.
That's Irish.
I mean, they're all British. Part of the United Kingdom now. Cool.
Well, Northern Ireland is not the rest of Ireland.
Yeah. Maybe the
But
person who I was quoting is from Northern Ireland. Think that?
Jacksepticeye from Northern Ireland?
I don't think so. Go look it up, Reg. Please.
Let's look this up. Because that's the person I remember the quote from.
Yeah, that is. Those are the top of the morning to you laddies.
Jacksepticeye country. But where in Ireland? That's what I want to know, Google.
Where? Where's his house? Where's his wife and children? Where?
Where? Oh yeah, he was in the Republic of Ireland.
Hey.
In Ballinasloe.
Hey. I'm walking here.
I don't know, some kind of foreign name.
Something. We don't need you saying any more foreign names. We've already been through a lot.
Oh yeah, with Brazil.
Yeah. Don't need to shame you any further, Retro.
Oh, Little Big Planet Free 2 is also done. Okay. But let's see if Gravity Rush runs any good.
It's my favorite game, Little Big Planet 32.
Let me make a save state on this game. Does this game actually allow? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, let's go. Vita Freak. So we gotta install the PKG. There you go, there's Gravity Rush.
Gravity Rush.
I gotta.
Cat from Gravity Rush is so epic. She like flies around in the air. Anti-gravity.
Gravity is crazy. It keeps you grounded.
Let's see if.
Ah.
When's Gravity Rush coming to Steam?
Probably never.
Like, why is there just so much exclusive PS4 games, but there's like no exclusive PS5 games? There's like only 2 exclusive PS5 games.
It's
The
because
rest-
they don't do exclusives that much.
Which I agree. I think like there shouldn't be any exclusives, honestly.
They realize
It's kind of
that
Sure.
ironic because the 2 PS5 games are both Insomniac, I think.
they can make more money if they just make an IP and then have that on as many platforms as possible.
Yeah, that's what Microsoft learned because they're now porting their exclusives to PlayStation.
Who would have
Alright, this is
guessed?
Gravity. I gotta tap the apple.
I never would have guessed.
Who knew that excluding quite a few people, unless they get your console, uh, sales go down. Up.
Yeah. Yeah, I already know the beginning story of Gravity Rush. It's fine.
Okay.
Looks like it runs pretty. Oh, it's kind of going a bit fast.
Oh, because I have it set to 60 FPS.
Maybe that's the Rush and Gravity Rush.
You might be right.
I remember I changed the frame rate to force games to run at like 60. Now I see one of the issues with that. Some games weren't meant to run at 60. There. I remember how cool it was on the Vita though. Every time you select a game, it would like zoom into it.
I remember that.
Yeah.
For that, you could like slot, or was it you could like slide down the thing like paper?
Yeah. Now will this run 30 FPS? Or do I gotta restart the emulator? Yeah, I gotta restart the emulator. Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to go this fast.
Whoa, you're like Sonic the Hedgehog over here.
And I could play it like this.
You could, but would you want to?
But that does mean this game runs good.
Runs so good that it runs faster than it's meant to.
Oh, I could use... Look at that.
Whoa.
Huh, let go. Play. Play. Please, I need... Let go. Ah. Thought of someone else. What? You don't understand. You gotta save my boy. Huh, your boy. What's wrong? Is he in trouble? Yeah, let me... Alright, let me shut down the emulator and try this one more time here. Now is this running at 30 FPS? Oh, I have to save and close.
Oh, that must have been what it was.
Yeah, I forgot to save it.
How's your little model going, Justy?
Oh, pretty well, Retro. How's your little model going?
Oh, I don't have a model.
Not yet.
Possibly, not yet. Maybe never. Who knows?
Retro, what are you gonna do? Blender 3D? Cool.
When I don't get lazy, which might be never.
You think it's just a lack of confidence? People, you know, think if someone like pet your little head while you were 3D modeling, you do like really good.
No, I just think I'm not really. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's for me. You know, like I'm okay with regular drawing. It's just 3D seems like it's too advanced for my brain.
Much of a hassle, you may say.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's how I see 2D stuff. It just, for me, I can't wrap my head around it. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, we're like opposites in that regard.
Yes, we are. 3D and 2D.
Alright, let me... Oh, look at that. Look at that 30 FPS.
Now it's running good.
I wish this game ran 60 though.
Zerba, do you think you'd ever get addicted to drugs?
No.
Who says he wasn't already?
The only
We
drug,
don't know.
Go.
only drug that Zerba needs is the drug of life.
Exactly.
The drug that is known as oxygen.
Oxygen.
And
That's
maybe-
the only drug
and
that
maybe-
goes through my
Maybe
lungs.
ketamine. No, I'm joking.
Ketamine, what the fuck?
I don't.
me boy, I need to take ketamine. Whoa.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Krabs, please don't harm me.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'll try to get into like one fight in this game. I know the fight's like once you get your gravity powers.
Yeah, the fight's a little bit of ways away. After the tutorial level, I believe.
Oh my god, wait, do I gotta plug in my PS5 controller? I forgot if this game used motion controls. I don't think it did.
Oh, it does actually when you're floating.
No, I gotta plug in my PS5 controller then in a second.
Get that gyro going.
What's going on? You gotta save my boy.
I've tried to use an Xbox controller, but it doesn't fit in my hands right.
That means you have smaller hands than the rest of them. Fucking dipshits.
I imagine it's like the other way around for you when it comes to PlayStation remotes.
My hands just feel so cramped. I don't like, help me, please. I think my main thing is both the thumbsticks being in the middle center or the bottom
Oh.
center. My thumb just hurts. I'm like, ow, oh, please don't make me reach all the way over here, please.
Then you got the Wii U that put both of the thumbsticks at the top.
Yeah, that's fucked as well. Oh. I guess I like the Xbox because of sticks being in individual areas.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair.
Feels weird, but good.
And I think my thing with PlayStation is I've just been so used to that for like 2 decades at this point.
Yeah. Basically, that's just how it is for you.
But that's the nice thing about PC. You can use any controller.
It's true. Although you will have a better time with Xbox since they usually just connect right away, whereas I think doesn't PlayStation have to use like DP fix or something like that?
Oh, I don't do it wirelessly. I just hook up the charger to the USB, and then I hook the PS5 to it, and it works.
Yeah, it just does it
Even
right
the
away.
gyros. Yeah, even the gyro works.
The fuck, this is bullshit. I have to switch over to PlayStation. You just want a controller that has fucking gyro on it, please.
Yeah, and you might have a little bit of a better time with the later PlayStation controllers since they're a little more spread out.
It's time to go on Amazon and see what there is.
Yeah.
Let's see what on a cheap garbage on Amazon. PlayStation controller with the gyro. My eyes.
Ah.
Controller for PS4, wireless controller for Sony PlayStation 4 Pro Slim, remote control with just RGB light, 6-axis, gyroscope, 1000 milliamps of battery / double vibration, 3.5 millimeter audio jack, speaker black. Wired PlayStation controller piece. Motion. I need it. Duration. They're all wireless. Get me mad.
I got an achievement.
I don't really think wired controllers really exist for PlayStation anymore.
This. I need wired.
Just,
Need it, please.
Alright, let me launch up our PCS free. S free.
C1.
What is wait, what?
What?
Jesse looking
What?
for controllers.
Trying to find a controller
Yeah.
with a gyro and wired.
You ever think about getting the Nintendo Wiimote?
Oh, what? Maybe that just might be good. You
can get the full experience with that.
So true.
Gotta install this package.
Gosh.
Are you playing Little Big Planet 2?
Yep, trying to at least. There we go, it's installing. Wonder if I need the wrap file or whatever. Maybe it'll just do it for me.
Little Big Planet 2 is definitely my favorite in the series.
I'm seeing if it works on my computer.
Computer.
And then I gotta figure out how to save edit so that I can like play custom levels. Or again, do that community thing. You've installed it. Alright.
Banana, banana, banana.
It says there's an update for it.
Banana. Oh,
I have to grab a wrap.
getting PS3 ROMs is such a pain.
No.
Not
All you
terrible.
gotta do is go to CrocDB.
I'm on CrocDB.
Okay. Then it's no problem. And then all you have
Well,
to
yeah.
do is also be part of the RPCS3 Discord, so that way you can go look up in their little patch, their little update area to see if there's any updates for the game that you can download. It's also easy.
Oh, I should join that server.
Yeah, that's what I do with it. You know, when you open RPCS3 and it says update 1.0, blah blah blah, something.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you go to get it. Search for the name of the game and then bada bing, bada boom.
It's too bad they still haven't fully made the Ratchet games work on there.
You know, I had a little conspiracy theory about you'd like to hear.
Sure.
Oh, here we go.
I think that the reason why they don't fix the big games that people want like, is because they want to make sure they have stable income. Because once they fix those, you know, it might be like, well, I don't need to support this project anymore because they fixed what I wanted. Oh, that's my
I don't
conspiracy
support-
theory.
I don't support this emulator.
No, I'm saying like people on Patreon.
Yeah. Diane, do you think there are people on Patreon who support the emulator?
I mean, you take a quick look. Literally, the RPCS3 Patreon and money for working on the emulator.
Is that how you're in the Discord? You pay for
No.
access?
Oh, joined.
Hey, you're one of those pay pigs? Like, are you like, you know?
No,
$5 pay pigs.
Oh, there, says Sir Brushstroke. Hello. Oh, there's also Fox. What the fuck?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello,
Fox.
Brushstroke.
Fox, is that, are you said stabilizer or wait a
Okay, Zerbra. Fucking crazy.
All right, calm back. I just got in.
Man,
Sorry,
literally,
I know that stresses you out.
A little bit.
Yet he
No, it's
still
fine.
did it.
You're okay. You're okay.
Brush,
You're my
Still live another
special
day.
guy.
Brushstroke, come join the VC in my Discord. Well,
Yes.
you can come talk to Fox and he can design some cool overlays for your Twitch stream.
No.
Come on,
Stop.
Fox, you're a good graphic designer. Come on.
Nah, shut the fuck up.
Can't just tell people that.
Yeah, he
Whenever,
did it for
whenever I
my
tell,
streams that I do.
Yeah.
whenever I tell the normies, the people of the dreaded outside world that I do drawings for a living, and they go, "Oh, you're a graphic designer then?" A fucking little vein explodes inside of my brain.
But you are a graphic designer. Also, welcome, Sir
Shut the fuck
Brushstroke.
up.
Hello.
I'm a really bad one.
Hello, hello.
Look, there he
Hello.
is.
Wow.
This guy bullied me. Everyone beat him up right now.
Yeah.
I mean, was it with or without reason?
that's
it was
what we're here to find out. What did
listen.
you say?
You can never bully a Justy with reason. Okay, innocent.
That's
I'm
not true.
I'm an innocent child of God. Okay.
You don't even believe in God.
Listen, belief doesn't
You
matter.
don't even believe what you said.
Who am I?
Huh? What?
Welcome, Brushstroke. How are you doing? Oh,
Excuse me.
I think Brushstroke and Zerba are long lost cousins.
Why?
Yeah.
What?
Both sound the same.
No,
What?
no.
Absolutely
No.
not.
Talk to each other. Go ahead.
Talk about what? Like, how'd you get your name, Brushstrokes?
Because most of our names were taken. Like,
Most
that's
of
the
our
only
names were
reason.
taken.
See?
I don't know, I was just trying to do a random
Wait,
hard name.
what was the name that was taken instead of like Brushstrokes?
I was like just random brush. Like something brush. Most of them were
Okay.
taken, so I just had to like compromise.
I think I gotta enable some settings on this emulator.
All right. Great
Yeah,
conversation.
That's chugging.
That was an earnest attempt, and he did great.
Anyways, what's up, boys? How are the little art boys doing?
I'm eating lunch.
All right. What you got for lunch?
I don't even know what it's
I'll
called.
try-
It's got onions in it, Jesse.
Ugh. Gross. Oh, you, Sir Brushstroke, how are you doing?
Chilling, just chilling. Probably work in a while though.
Good. You gonna do a stream on anything, or are you just gonna work by yourself?
I think I'll stream later, at least the safe parts in Twitch. Because once I start to get in the details, I probably can't.
There. Wish it'd be nice if Twitch had much more an SFW option, but then, you know, I think they already tried that. Or they did something like that and kind of backfired.
They opened the floodgates all at once, and that was the bad idea. It should have been.
Yeah, it failed.
People
a
aren't ready
bit.
to see some titties and dicks, so the segregating that shit into its own special little channel that requires like extra permits or warnings at the very least, that would have been a good idea.
Yeah.
Little steps. When it says like, okay, you can see dicks, you can see pussies, you can see like all the fucking titty streamers, they can actually whip out their titties for real. It's done. You're welcome. And then everybody went insane.
Out their balls.
Yeah. I had those on top of my neck.
Like how Melissa deafened right after I said that.
You don't want to hear.
Listen, she's over here stealing balls, okay? She's got to hear about it.
Melissa, I hope you become crippled.
Oh, she heard you.
She'll be like, I'd be just like Bentley.
Oh, that would be really cool. Can you imagine a wheelchair-bound Melissa? It'd be so epic.
She'd have like a hydraulic wheelchair with like different gadgets and stuff.
But it's like Brazilian stuff. So.
What?
She's got like a fucking vuvuzela installed on the wheelchair.
Vuvuzela. Wait, is the Vuvuzela Brazilian? I thought it was from Africa.
I thought it was from Brazil during the. No,
Yeah, the Africa World Cup.
I thought it was they celebrate. Fucking
Only reason I know this is because fucking Shakira
Kira.
with their
gotta figure out what
silly,
settings
silly
to get this
Waka
to
Waka
work
song. Yeah,
Waka waka waka.
what CPU you got? Silly boy.
Ryzen.
One.
Which one?
Ryzen 5, I think.
Yeah.
Is that why this game? Is that why RP is free? Isn't that good with AMD? It's better with Intel.
No, it's better with AMD.
Oh, I thought it was the opposite.
I mean, it probably is now because fucking no, what's it called?
Do
No,
I have the
architecture,
good
what
settings?
fucking
Like I have
thing?
Vulkan, right? Graphics like that, frame limit.
Yeah.
Which but I feel like does this matter? Like should I change the sequel accuracy to relax?
But it's only if the game has like problems with that, if it displays way
Would
too
you
much
say like
information.
should I keep it to async with shader interpreter
No?
or async with
Async,
multi-threaded?
async multi-threaded.
Okay.
Because the interpreter mode is software only.
Oh, so that's actually bad to do, yeah.
It doesn't instruction sets. That's the word I was looking for. It doesn't use any of the instruction sets already in your CPU. But it
Should
wouldn't
I
matter
use
anyway.
asynchronous
Yeah.
texture streaming?
Yes.
Yeah, it's technically an RTX 3060 should be able to handle that.
That's a video card. Like it's not used that much. It's only used to display the image.
Yeah, I think these are good settings.
It's as good as it's gonna get. Like you might want to check the compatibility page to see if there's any other things that you need to put on.
Oh, right,
If
yeah,
not, then
yeah.
that just means that your CPU doesn't have enough single core performance. What's even crazier is that RPCS3 is one of the emulators that lets you use all of the cores in your CPU. Actually needs it. But in games
Multi-thread.
like, huh?
Oh, here.
Multi-thread
Yeah.
CPU. Wow.
Yeah.
Let's try it in 480p.
Who made this mess?
What?
Which one? What are you talking about?
Who made this mess?
40p, the best graphics quality.
You did, King.
What?
Was
What are you
that,
quoting?
The who made this mess? You did, King. I'll just go.
Yeah, please.
Yes, King.
Oh, it's funny. Funny.
Okay.
Fucking funny, hilarious.
How funny on a scale of 1 to 10?
Made me chuckle out loud.
Oh, that's good. That means it probably is funny.
It takes a lot to make my boy Justy laugh, okay?
True.
That
Very
is true.
demanding client.
I'm a sociopath.
Whereas you got me who laughs at everything pretty much.
That's because you like to please the people. Right?
Nah, I just like laughing. Fun.
There you go. Little laughy boy.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, you. There you go. Who made that mess?
What? What you point? Oh, oh. What the?
That's what I mean. Who made that mess? Oh, you did, King.
Okay.
What the
I
fuck
get
did
it
I
now.
just listen to?
I have been enlightened.
We just listened to who made that mess.
I'm curious now. Ah, what happened? I just spilled soup on my pants.
Uh-oh. Clean up on the aisle, you.
Yeah.
Put up on aisle 4.
Oh my god. I can't believe I've been destroyed like this.
Okay. The CPU tab, let me go there.
Have you ever played the Little Big Planet games, Fox?
I think I played, I tried on one on the emulator.
Ah,
Not really. Oh no, I remember now. I played the PSP version of Little Big Planet, if there even was one. Was that in the
oh, there
PSP?
was.
There was.
Okay, yeah.
There's a Vita version too.
That one. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I remember now because this was. Oh, hold on. How long ago was it? It was 14 years ago. And
Yeah,
I
that
bought
sounds about right.
Yeah. I bought a used PSP Go from a friend, coworker, for very cheap. And I was like, wow, I made a very smart business decision. I'm gonna try out all the games. I tried Metal Gear, I tried Tekken, and I tried Little Big Planet, and the what's the Motor Storm game? They all sucked, except for Metal Gear.
Mm.
And I felt okay. That turned into my Tekken machine, and then I never touched it again. And then I see the same coworker that sold me the PSP Go, and he had a a PS Vita, and he was running Little Big Planet on it, and it looked like at least 10 times better than the one that I played on my PSP. I was so fucking jealous.
I think Melissa's trying to summon you, Fox.
Summon me? Shit. What is this?
Alright, I'm gonna try this.
Hmm.
There we go. Let's change it to 720p. Let's relaunch this game again. Boot doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo.
Zerber, do you think we should like start cannibalizing people?
Like one.
Just one?
What?
No, I said just when.
Oh, just win? I don't know, maybe like a month from now?
I don't know. It just depends how bad the world gets. I mean, once the once the U.S. quits all of its trade from like Canada, I mean, I'll need food. So
Okay, now what if you became food though?
What if you became Canada?
Best viewers on streammoo.com, everyone. Make sure you go check it out, okay?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Brushstroke, would you ever become a cannibal?
I mean, depends.
You,
413? 404.
let me ask you this: do you think different people taste differently? You know?
Like more salty, more sweet.
Yeah.
I don't know. Seasoning.
I'd rather die than become a cannibal.
It all
Do you think a
depends on how you
diabetic
make
tastes
them.
good? Oh, that's true.
I think it's like how people view pigs. You know, like you shouldn't eat them because they lie in dirt and all that. You know. I think that's the
Yes,
religious.
you can fucking say that.
No, I'm saying like say you know there's like a miner or something like that. I mean like someone who works in the mines. Okay,
Okay.
fuck the ideas.
Like,
Like,
what?
would they taste any different than a regular person? You know?
Do you
It
usually
might
eat
taste
your
like dirt, maybe.
Would they taste more grimy?
do you usually eat your meat like straight from the source? Like you just grab the animal wherever it is, and then you cook it,
No, but I
or
mean
do you
like
clean it first?
I'm just saying like what about the soul of the person, the animal?
The so-
You
what
think
about his emotions?
you think a
What does he
gooner tastes
feel?
worse than a regular upstanding
Hmm?
citizen? You know?
Nah. I suppose like does he have a different diet? That's where it all comes down to.
Yeah, I guess
What do you think a gooner eats?
probably Dorito chip.
Just Dorito chips and Mountain
Mountain
Dew.
Dew.
Yeah.
They probably play Halo 4.
Can you imagine? They're like, we've decided to start eating humans, and we have different types for everyone. This one's been raised on nothing but Dorito chips and Red Dye 40.
We've created a technology to remove all the microplastics from a person just so you can eat them.
I feel like that is what rich people would do. It's like take a bite of some poor guy who's been raised from a petri dish. They say has a very earthy kind of taste to it. You know, I'm picking up a taste
like
of
copper.
mahogany. You know,
Mahogany.
A little bit of a lack of healthcare flavor.
this one tastes like it's had some kind of chronic illness and it couldn't get it treated.
Delicious.
You're fucked up, Rick.
Perhaps someone tastes like a MOBA player or something. FPS player.
Imagine like a restaurant. They're like, excuse me, waiter. Yeah, I ordered the MOBA player, not the FPS player.
How can you not tell
Is
the
that how it
difference?
is?
Oh my god.
I mean, doesn't one have more sweat?
They got they got to prepare like in the bears like 12 hours of just stirring the pot. It's like watching the guy
Yeah.
fucking sweating, eating Dorito chips and shit and playing MOBAs, raging at the screen.
Yeah, man.
It needs to be done to perfection again. Like some fucking Gordon Ramsay guys like screaming at another chef because the fucking the MOBA player is not raging appropriately.
Did you let him fucking play a different game? This man's playing Balatro, not fucking World of Warcraft. God damn you.
I'm sorry, he got distracted. He was raging too hard, so he thought he would do the anti-tilt.
You don't understand. He was in a Discord call. He was about to rage out. He needed a calming game. God damn it.
What's this Muppet doing? Fucking talking to minors. You should be playing MOBA. They gotta go hand in hand. Sorry.
See, I'm so glad that everyone here
That's some
supports
belly
cannibalism already. It's
Yeah.
just a little funny, you know.
I don't support cannibalism.
You fell into the idea. You're complicit.
Complicit in everything.
You heard it here first. If you laugh, you agree.
Yeah. If you had any other reaction other than negativity towards my idea, then You obviously wanted it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Wow.
You're
I
welcome.
understand now.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you. Balls.
What?
I says what I says.
Will you use
Off
what
G-
you...
Turn off GPU texture scaling.
You think it might be in advance?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
If it's not, then you're looking at a guide that's outdated.
From like 3 years ago, yeah.
That means you're gonna
Well,
have
it's
to use your
interesting.
own big brain to figure it out.
I'm gonna stay in the
Yeah.
voice chat, but I'm gonna mute myself to have a snack.
Okay.
Okay.
So BRB.
Okay.
Alright.
Dude, this
And
man's
let's
not gonna let
close-
us hear him crunch down on some chips right. Fuck.
Well, there goes my
It's like-
ASMR.
Well, that's not your fault, Justy.
It's all my fucking fault.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck you, Jesse.
What the hell?
We relaunched the emulator. Let's see if this is running good now.
Relaunch the emulator? What?
I mean, I should have to do that. Usually it's just relaunch.
He's applying the settings.
Yeah. Let's see if this is still going to be running 20 FPS.
Ah, relaunch the game. Yeah, you usually need to do that when you change something big. Does the game run at 30 FPS? Is it capped at 30 FPS?
I think it is capped at 30 FPS.
Uh-huh. A little sack person. That is, if I'm autistic enough to recognize the voice, that is Stephen Fry.
Go look it up.
Actually, yes, I'm gonna look it up. A little big planet 2, right?
It's playable.
And TV. Full cast and crew. Stephen Fry. Yes, I'm autistic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, it's running 25 FPS.
Sorry to tell you this, server update, your CPU might not be powerful enough.
You think it's that?
I think it might be that.
The only way you can tell is if you tried playing it without even changing it. Do you have a good CPU?
7700X.
Have you tried Little Big Planet, like go on Croc BBD, download Little Big Planet, tell me if it runs 30 FPS for you?
Do this for me now.
The only-
The man's like, please, please,
RP points a gun at your head. Do it now.
do it now.
Maybe let me go on
Google.
Google. Alright, yeah, just go on crocdb.net, download the PKG and the RAP file.
Also, make sure you're breathing air while you're doing it. You have to use your mouth
Yeah,
or
okay.
nostrils to inhale air, okay?
Is it Little Big Planet 2 or the special edition? Which one do I get?
Just normal Little Big Planet should be fine.
Little Big Planet 2, right? It's 17 gigs. Fuck me.
That's not that big. It should be only like 5 gigs. Look, the PKG
I'm
is
sorry
just
if I
5.
missed your deep dish pussy.
Oh, you download the ISO.
No, no, the fucking JB folder. It's like the thing
Yeah.
already uncompressed and ready to go. I don't know what JB means. Justin Bieber? Yeah, the Justin Bieber folder.
Just apples.
The Justy boy.
Just the boys folder. That's literally me.
It's all the porn you had uploaded to the internet.
That's
It's
all
only
my
17 gigs.
my smut base models. God damn.
How much? How big is the fucking file on your computer for all the models?
We'll find out, shall we?
Last time you said something really fucking crazy that made me go like, oh shit, I might not go into 3D yet.
So if we right click just the, well, okay, I'll make it more fair, and I'll just right click the character folder, find out. So for just the overall characters I've made over time, 65 gigabytes.
That ain't that bad.
Ain't too bad. Commissions
Let's have a look
folder
at
is only
my
6.
art folder, okay?
Yeah, with your high res.
Yeah, with a really high res.
Yeah.
Don't substance files usually like are like 8 gigs or something?
Oh well.
The I
Painter.
do 2D. I do
Oh, never
2D and Clip Studio. The whole thing in total, with all the animations, all the brushes, the emotes, all the research material, that's a lot of things. My art and all the work art is a total of 48 gigabytes.
48 gigabytes.
And that's from 2017, I think.
Well, you see now, this just isn't adding up for me, because if I right click the overall Blender folder, including the tools, that's 205 gigabytes.
What?
But that doesn't make sense because my tool folder that has all the stuff I need in order to make my models is only 35.1. The character one is only how much? 65. So what the hell is taking up another 100 gigabytes?
Could it be the textures?
Could be that. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, there you go. It's the YouTube thumbnails that I make.
Okay, that's a lot of things. And a lot of permutations of that very same thing.
I'm gonna have to start deciding what goes and what stays.
Or get another hard drive.
And come on.
Just get the really massive mechanical drive.
Then I'll have it fail and take all the shit with it.
You know what I mean, for me it wasn't an advantage because I waited way too long. But an advantage of mechanical drives is that they fail slowly. So you can notice the telltale signs and you can prepare. Saying, okay, I need another hard drive, and then I'll go transfer all my files to that shit. I can still do that, but it's gonna take a very long time, and I cannot be fucked.
Only that, but
then,
oh, sorry, I was just gonna add that. Not only that, but can't you also sometimes recover like stuff from a fucked up hard drive? Like you can transfer it over, but SSD.
That's what I meant when I said I can still do that. Like I can go back to the hard drive, use Recuba or something like that, and bring all the files. But with an SSD or with an NVMe, if it fails once, it's fucked. It's just dead.
Yeah.
Inaccessible. All the fucking data is just lost.
It's all just gone, baby.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. I'll
A
do
big high risk, high reward.
high risk, high reward, high noon.
High. Okay. I'm downloading from two sources at the same time, and one of them is going at 200 kilobytes a second, and the other one is going at 2 kilobytes. Oh wait, never mind. It started going faster. 17 megabytes per second, but it's gonna be ready in an hour.
Oh wow, I did something to worsen
hour.
the performance.
Oh no!
And I gotta fix that.
Oh
What
man,
did I do?
this is.
This?
I remember going through this very same process. This is the cope. This is like, no, if I just put in the right settings, it's like magic. It's just
Okay.
gonna work.
That's what happened with me and my 980 Ti graphics card. Like, oh, if I just replace the thermal paste, it'll start working again.
No. Yeah, guess what? I replaced the thermal paste. It still fucking worked.
Yours is the good ending of the house episode, not the bad.
You have hair in your special place?
You have hair in your special place?
Also, I'm not.
Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking. But oh, the episode which.
Yeah.
Oh man, I keep reading on Twitter about everybody just gassing up Dr. House, just glazing the fuck out of it. Oh, like, wow, I fucking love everything about Dr. House until you reach that episode.
I just don't know why they thought it was okay.
Because Bryan Singer, that's the whole reason.
Yeah, but like, what about the actors in that moment?
They're actors.
Yeah, but
They will do a lot of questionable things. Like, I mean, you think Hugh Laurie is that fucking racist?
I'm just saying, you know. It just, I feel like that's a threshold, you know. Like, I don't know. I guess if anything, it's kind of like Nickelodeon, how Dan Schneider got away with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, oh well, making us money, so oh.
I'm surprised that wasn't obvious to people when one of the Nick logos is literally a freaking foot.
That's true. So true.
This is all about feet. It's all feet.
Retro, what's your persona?
I don't think I have one of those.
What would it be?
What's your persona?
What's your feet sona? Yeah.
Oh,
Are you a size 13 USA or a size 10?
I'm leaning towards Ratchet feet. Ratchet and Clank. You know, the very beautiful looking ones.
Brushstroke said it had to BRB, so
Okay.
just know it wasn't over the feet, or maybe it was. Who knows? What a cool boy.
That's fine.
Glad he took well to the cannibalism. That's
How
good.
about you? Thought he wouldn't?
I don't know. I always have to. That's the Justy test that I deploy on people, is to make a situation odd or questionable in a sort of way. To see if they can withstand all the crazy wackiness around here.
I wonder what the worst example Justy's had.
Well, what was
that
it?
you've had when it comes to that.
I remember I was doing bug fables, and someone raided my stream. I started shouting, "Would you fuck that bug? Would you fuck that bug?"
That was the origin of that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
See if I can find the clip real quick. But
That's exactly what all the big streamers do. So you're doing the right thing.
go
Man, a
crazy.
rare clip in the wild?
Was it what?
A rare clip in the wild?
A rare clip of the dip of the. Oh.
It's a real Legend of Zelda clip of the wild.
Yes, yes. Tears in the clip.
Here's the clip. There you go.
Oh, fuck that shit. And here. Wait, again, I don't. We don't see it.
Oh no, I mean
Oh,
my,
it's in the.
in the voice.
Oops, oops.
You can experience all by yourself.
See if this is working now.
That was great.
That person never came back.
What?
I wonder why.
Listen, but that's good because if if they can't handle me at my lowest like that,
Hmm.
then what are they gonna do when I start saying even more wacky shit?
Whoa! This game's now at 30
They can't handle
FPS.
me at my lowest. How will they handle me at my even lowest?
I fixed it. I fixed it, Fox.
You fixed it.
Like it's actually running at 30 FPS now, like it should be.
You
Let's
can't.
go.
Ah.
So what you had to do is you have to. There's this thing. It's called the. Basically, it's because of the shader thing. It uses up so many like cores or something like that. So you actually have to limit. It's like right. Let's see, where was it? Is it here? Is it here? It's this. Oh, wait, it went back. Oh, did I forget to save it? You have to put this to like 6,
Yeah.
and then put this to like 6, because basically the less threads you use, the more like the less work it's gonna try doing.
What?
But yeah, actually running, and apparently if you want this game to run 60, you have to use like
Oh.
lossless scaling.
Yeah, because the game internal logic runs at 30 FPS and it's tied to the frame rate.
And there's something called lossless scaling, which can do frame generation.
Oh, disgusting! Like you turn the fucking motion smoothing on your TV, it looks the same. You put what you did there is put less threads of the CPU and GPU for compilation, like as in shader compilation. So whenever it loads a new shader, it's gonna stutter, which is what the emulator is trying to avoid doing.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's taking forever.
LMG selfie.
You did.
I don't remember if it's in this one or if it's the first Little Big Planet, but there's like a hidden thing, and you have to like hack the game and go into creative mode in this tutorial. And there's
Oh.
I remember there was like a decapitated head or something.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in
Didn't
this
I
one.
think that's in the beta of the game.
Oh,
Ada,
You're thinking of here, I can show you that.
Ada, Ada.
beta.
What are you getting up to,
Ooh.
Fox?
Oh, this food
Oh.
is very rich in calories and it's making me
Oh,
sleepy.
there was this.
Hmm.
Maybe not this one
Oh.
though.
Black just
I'm just like a-
resubscribed. Wow.
Black
I'll-
00702 underscore
LBP
just subscribed for
tutorial,
36 months.
thing.
What the fuck, and
in the
again
video.
money
Ah.
gone.
I don't know if it was a beta thing, really.
Because I don't think that, like, are you talking about?
Thank you so much, Black. Thank you. I know I'm only one of 3 people left on your subscribers. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. How are you doing, Black? You teared?
Yeah, look up, instead of decapitated head, look up, tutorial Easter egg or something.
That's true, Black. I do need money for hamburger.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How German to prescribe everybody with hamburgers?
Hey, it's just a German helping out a German, you know? That's just how it is.
Hold on, I'll make it a little easier for you, Zerba. I'm gonna try to find it myself, and I'll
think you mean
send you
the
a link
drive.
if I do.
You've been described with a different quality, I think. There's something about being Western Euro.
Some kind of Western Euro something. I don't know. Can't really place me.
Yeah, something like that.
Can't really think of the word, but it's gotta be
I
something.
can't quite recall it.
Black, you should come into the call and show everyone your MMO that you're working on.
You working on an MMO?
Yeah,
Yo,
he's played so much World of Warcraft that now transcended becoming his own World of Warcraft.
He hit the grading zone. Well, that's kind of how it happened with me, except it was horny things.
You are now horny thing.
I am the horny thing.
You am horny thing, dude.
I spread the horny thing throughout the people. Yeah, that's right. I'm a bug chaser. What's up?
What the f- That's my job.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
I'm the bug chaser.
no, wait. I mean,
Black said Fox horny Brazil.
no. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of horny for Brazilians. Not all Brazilians, though.
Brazilian Miku.
Oh yeah.
I was-
That's not even Brazilian. It was just somebody drawing Miku as a Brazilian.
okay, here we go, Zerba. I just found it.
Alright. Where is it?
You better be
So it
careful,
wasn't a
Black.
beheading; it was a shot in the head.
Oh.
What a strange secret.
You better be careful, Black, because Fox is gonna start calling you Polish or something.
Oh man, what's that? Oh, I was talking to 2 Germans that were making fun of me for being
Oh,
South
wow.
American, and then I said, "Oh yeah, at least I didn't fucking invade Poland." And they got fucking triggered for real. They went like, "Ooh." Like, really? You fucking like love to dish it out but can't take it? Okay, fuck off.
Hey, that reminds me of a few people. The server. Oh, like Zerb.
Who?
I don't think Zerba's ever left the server.
No, he did once. I thought he was gonna come in here.
Yeah,
and
you
start-
kicked me out.
Yeah, because I thought you were gonna start giving away all your Steam $50 gift keys.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
you
no.
wanted them.
I had to save you from becoming poor. Welcome.
And you took all of his $50 Steam cards.
Fox likes Brazilian meat, not Polish. No, says Black.
See, that's something a Polish person would say.
He knows that I know he is Chile and that I just do it to have fun with him. He knows that.
He knows that. He knows it.
You know, Fox, if you say that you don't know that, you know, I could ban him if you want.
I'm not gonna say that. Instead, I'm gonna say, "All right, Hitaru. Okay,
Ooh.
I see how it is."
Damn.
Hey, that's true. One of you was like that, right?
Zerber, are you even real?
Sometimes.
Zerber,
I
I
actually
actually,
made an Unreal Engine.
hologram.
I did actually find a little bit of your clone, Zerber. Reverse has proven to be quite like you.
You make these connections, people. Sometimes where there's absolutely none.
Or it's like the most basic, like, human thing that
The
people
one
do.
time I've seen you fucking nail it 100% is me and Arathrum.
there was a lot of connections to that one.
The
Only-
one I remember the most was the one I think you were trying to like connect Half Dude with Uncle Cartwheel.
Yeah, I was. That's because they're both semi-conservative, but also open to some policies. And then they're both big worker boys. That's basically it, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
Very similar.
Absolutely the same person in every single possible way.
Fox is my favorite chile. Yes, he's the hamster. He's the best. When Fox take over. And by the way, good monkey, Justy. Good work. Yeah, like, it should have been you who
Guessing that's
left.
not actually a monkey.
It should have been black.
Listen, for what is worth, Black, you're my favorite German.
But I'm also German.
No,
American though.
Yeah, prove it.
I'd say the state you live in, but that would be doxing.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. Don't prove it. Ugh.
That's what I thought.
Can't believe Retro bullied me.
Like playing
Good
not gonna bully.
And now my cock is 3 inches hard.
What?
Who made that mess?
Why?
Who made that mess? Who did that? You did, King.
I like, I like that whoever the girl is fucking dying. You're like, you did it.
I got bad news for you, Fox.
Oh, that's a man?
That's a man. That's
Oh,
like
okay.
gay porn.
Oh, damn. Because I've heard like black girls with that same voice. It's fucking crazy.
I wonder if I can find the other one. There's a third one.
I've heard the black girls scream like that in the porn I watch. So they might be man. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
Maybe,
found.
maybe they weren't. Maybe they weren't girls.
Maybe. Might have been man. I'm not taking that back
Might
now.
have been
So
them.
I'm new,
Here, let me try
bro.
one.
I'm new. There you go. There's the third finale.
Mr. President, there's been a third.
I'm
black
new,
girl
bro. I'm new. Yeah. That tap water? No.
Oh,
Water.
Not as funny as the other one. Yo, a hood classic, as they would call it. What was in the bottle? It's American water, not tap water.
So you know how you asked what my furry is, Justy?
Your persona, yeah.
Well, here's your answer.
Oh,
oh shit!
wow, I can't believe you made it into the show. That's crazy.
I know,
got-
right?
You got style, you got grace, and you got a funny face.
You really do have a funny face.
I should put that in like everything.
I like how dirty you look.
Dirty as in like dirt, or like dirty as in it looked like I'm often. Give me
Both.
that ass.
Both. It looks like someone spilled like boiling water on your forehead. Cleaned away the dirt, and all that.
They put boiling oil in your
You got like scar tissue there.
I think that's because when you edited my image back then,
Yeah.
you used one specific piece of it.
I had to skin graft you. Okay. Now I just gotta get a picture of the fox, and I'll make him to a toad man as well. Be great.
If you ever get one of Fox.
I'll get it one day. One day. One day.
Someday.
One day.
Oh yeah, these were a cool feature, these little bounce pads.
I don't remember if those were in the first Little Big Planet or not.
They were only in the second one.
If you don't mind the stutters, then you can just put even less cores.
What is it?
If you don't mind the stutters, because have you noticed that like for every new thing you do, like it stutters horribly?
It does kind of look a little warbly, yeah. I gotta figure out what settings that is.
No, not even the way it looks. It's just the time it takes to compile new shaders. Like, have you noticed that?
It doesn't take too long to compile new shaders.
Then you're perfectly fine to just put even less cores and make the game run faster.
Yeah, I did notice that, like when I first started the PS3 Ratchet games, like it took a while at first, but then every other time I played it, it was just fun.
Oh, is it compiling shaders, baby?
Yeah, it compiled good.
And once you do that once, and then you don't have to
Beat
do
the
that
first
again.
level.
Yeah, this is so nice. It's like a. I would have loved to have this as my first video game.
What?
The Little Big Planet, like it's ideal for a first video game.
Yeah.
It wasn't my first video game, but I was the perfect age when it came out. I was probably like 10.
Ah, that's perfect.
And like you can't go to the moon at the start. Well,
I thought you could. That's surprising.
no, you probably get beat like the first like 8 to 10 levels.
Huh.
Maybe the whole game. Gulp.
No, you don't have to beat the whole game. Gulp.
Thank you for responding in a language I know.
You just have to beat some of the game. Gulp.
I don't believe
It's like the SpongeBob tongue thing, like they're doing
the part noise.
Oh, the accent. Okay, yeah.
not to understand your accent.
Your accent.
Yeah, can you relax, Gulp?
Okay, is ruining my fucking catchphrase, and I don't appreciate that.
Oh, time to fucking yell at him like nature.
Hey, can you calm down, bro?
What the fuck, there, bro? How the fuck
You're right,
dare you?
That was going too far.
Is doing variations, man. That's okay.
Yeah, he's inspired.
So, what are you doing, Fox?
Right now.
Oh, anyways,
okay, thank you.
I'm playing the. Man,
fuck
why
you,
isn't this working?
What you think that's how I sound?
That is. It is.
That
you.
is. No, he's not.
Anyway, so
Anyways, What are you doing, Retro?
Hi,
Oh,
Rose.
anyways, I mean, like, that's pretty cool, but have you ever,
He doesn't take that little.
have you ever played, like, Little Big Planet?
No, I have not.
Oh, like, you know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like, the one on the PlayStation 3?
No,
That-
okay,
that's
like
most
you
of them.
wouldn't like
You know
you
what a
wouldn't,
You never
PlayStation is?
played that?
you wouldn't wait for somebody to answer. You would just tell the trivia
I
that he
wonder
has
what's
in his
on
mind.
Steam right now. Let's go see if there's any good sales or something.
Let's check my wish list.
Ah,
You're right. You're right.
you ever play Wizard of Legend 2? Only like $20 on Humble Bundle right now.
That
Ooh,
sounds bad.
You know, I wonder if this is on 1337. Let me go. Let me go check my the grid. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I gotta give Justy some download links.
You want this? You want to try this for me, huh? Fuck you. Listen, it's hard to be Zerber, okay?
Yeah, you need to move way faster.
Okay,
See if I can
you
beat
do
this.
it then.
Uh,
Do your best impersonation of the boy.
Man, I'm put in the spot. I can't think of anything.
See?
Anyways,
It's
I'm gonna
tough.
play this like punch out facing this glass Joe. Justy, what's your opinion of the states right now?
The Saints. I love Saints Row. I like the fourth one. The president, the alien. I know it's really not what people really liked about it, but I still think it has something to be appreciated.
Heard a lot of mixed things about the reboot one they did.
Oh yeah, I played that one. Absolutely. Thank you.
Since we're doing Zerber impressions, let me see if I can do a good one.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Justy, have
Yeah,
you played
what's up, Retro?
Punch Out?
No, I don't think.
Yeah. So, anyways, I have to
Well,
download this one thing to update it.
Mhm.
Hey, Justy, have you played you played like
You know what he does?
well, then do it, Fox. Go on.
I'm trying to think. What does he actually do?
Maybe Zerber's
guys
just
calm down.
maybe Zerber's
He
just the
doesn't-
regular person, and we're the freaks
the
here.
weird ones?
Yeah.
He doesn't normally, like, as part of every conversation, doesn't rudely interrupt people as soon as they start talking. Like that's not what he does. Like he lets them speak for a while until he gets bored, and then he switches topics.
Yeah. It's more like that.
Yeah.
You know what, Zerber? Can you do a good Zerber impression?
I mean, it's pretty hard to do.
How does it feel knowing that you're pretty unique, huh, Zerber? That's difficult
pretty
to do an impersonation of you.
Yeah, I know it is. Like you're trying to do an impersonation of me, but yeah, as Fox is saying, you just haven't captured the mantra.
How does it feel
I mean,
knowing
this-
that none
this
of us
spirit-
will be able to ever steal your government ID and impersonate you?
Yeah, because you'll try to like go to me and just be like, you just try to interrupt everyone you meet, and then they'll be like, "Hey, that's not you." You just get bored of the conversation, as Fox said.
Here, wait.
Yeah.
I got a good Zerber impression. You ready?
Okay.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna hit. What the fuck? I want to be awake, but I am too sleepy. Black, come join the voice call. What do you guys think?
It's perfect. Perfect.
What, you think I just leave randomly?
Yeah. that you actually do.
You don't finish your full goodbye before you leave. You like as you leave.
So it's like I go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's always I got a head and all that. Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Got
a head
heads.
too. And what about it?
It's say it again. I'm just like, I get out.
Yeah,
Right, I have said that.
yeah.
You know this, you know this.
Absolutely. We are.
I'm gonna try getting the free star KO again. Let's see.
Does that give you like more points?
Technically, it could kill him. Oh shit.
Gotta remember to dodge.
Well, I'm trying to counter him. Because you can counter in this game, which is cool. Like that. But I'm doing it too early. Or too late, I should say.
Okay. Oh,
Hmm.
I didn't kill him, but I got close.
To killing who?
In the game Zerb is playing.
Oh.
Playing Punch Out for the Wii.
We.
Oh yeah.
They got me.
It's you,
I thought I could have one hit. I thought I could have one hit KO this guy. Well, you can't one hit KO.
time instead of restarting.
Nope.
Yeah, I gotta keep punching to restore your health.
Oh, I know where the one hit KO is. Oh shit. Okay, I think I know where it is.
Oh, fucking 8 gigabytes.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, there it is.
There. You know what? I'll just look it up. I'll show you it.
You know the don't play the game.
You know what? Fine. You want to see me just play the game normally?
Yeah, I don't want
'Cause
to
I
see
wa-
the game beat perfectly, or else I would look for
No,
it
no. I
myself.
just want to show you like what I'm trying to do. Like I've done it before, but
Then do
it's
it.
like I can't get the timing.
Then do it.
It's
He's trying to do the one-hit KO.
Yeah,
I think it's like on
that's
the
fine.
defender.
You just beat him. That's good enough for me.
Can't remember how you do it. Or actually, maybe you can't even do it on this version.
On Glaceolia, I
Needs to
don't
be-
know. You gotta hit him with a star punch when it's in a very specific state, right? Like in the original
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, see, on this one, you can do an instant KO. And this one's easy to do.
All
Look
right.
at that French guy.
The France.
Blast Joe.
But you can't do that in the
Ah,
defender version. I already did that.
Well,
I think in the
look it up to see if that's true.
you have to do in like the French version.
The timing, the fucking hit window might be a little bit tighter.
Oh, you have to wait till it's Vive la France.
Yeah, that's what it did.
Yeah, that's what I thought he did.
All right. Ah, there it is.
Oh, I just think get the timing right. Alright, I'll go back. I'll
As
try
soon
it
as it
once.
finishes the audio in his taunt, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, and if you're a little bit late on that, then it doesn't work.
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot. See if I much.
Yo, if the Switch 2 wasn't $700 in my country, it would be a pretty good investment.
There's not much games for the Switch. I mean, new Donkey Kong, but you know, that's about it.
Yeah, but you can play all
that
the
come
Switch
out yet?
games. No. Not yet.
And I seen
Yeah, I
that
think
cool
that's
thing
made
he
by the
did.
Mario Odyssey people.
It is, yeah, that's what I heard. Be like,
Let's see. OLED. $300 for fucking OLED Switch 1.
Jeez.
That's nothing. That's good.
Oh.
I can get a whole ass console with that, and the fucking Switch
If
2
you
is
do
more than
that.
twice the price of that. Fucked up.
Oh yeah, I see
you
you
know-
using the logic of like, well, it's it's an older console, you know.
It's man, it's like 10 years old. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Fucking. No wonder.
Maybe I'll just kill him normally, you're right.
Oh, there it is. But you don't have a start thingy.
No, that was a different one. I gotta stop trying to show off with this one. Okay, last restart. I'll just.
Man, that's one of the traps of ADHD as well. You get stuck in a loop of perfectionism.
Oh, fuck.
That's the good thing about being a narcissist. Is you're already perfect, so.
To yourself, you are.
Wait, are you trying to tell us something about yourself, Jesse?
I mean, I'm just saying that you don't see me struggling to be perfect because I already am. Every single thing I output is like a fucking touch from God. Okay.
Just you're the perfect Twitch streamer, a narcissist.
Thank you. Now
Yay.
donate fucking $5, peasant.
It's fucking $5. You can spare $5, right?
You can spare. Listen, I stream for free. Okay. The least you could do is give me $5.
Give me my.
I need $5 from all of you right now to afford the new Humble Bundle Choice fucking price increase. Okay. I need it.
That's just putting me in the streets.
I can give you $0.
What the fuck, Retro?
What?
What, you think I'm made of money?
What about all that fucking money that you got from your streaming days, huh?
I ain't get any money from my streaming days. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, what about all that money from all those YouTube little comments from the kids? They're like, yo, I love your fucking game, now play this one instead. And you said, ew. Well, thanks.
I did that all for free.
Yes. That's how you gotta do it, Jesse. As soon as somebody suggests something, you go like, ew, fuck you.
That's what I do, and people still suggest games. They're like, oh, okay, so you want to play this game instead? No, I don't.
Had
Motherfucker.
I had a guy on my stream long ago when I was like streaming every day.
Yeah.
And he was like, hey, you could play Halo 2, I think, or something like that.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, but I don't have that game, so I can't really play it. And he said, yeah, but you should buy it and play it. And I went, no. I said, play Halo 2. Shit.
Maybe he just wanted a friend and he doesn't know how to control his emotions, so he just had to lash out.
So what you do in that situation, I feel really bad for saying this because this is me as well, for real. You block him.
Well, I can't do that because then I'd have to block like 15 people here.
Well, that's the danger of being a fucking streamer, baby.
You just have to say, oh yeah, that sounds cool. And then never follow through.
Yeah. Man, that's way sadder but more effective. You're right.
It's much worse of a fate. But that's the thing, is that, you know, it's sad at the moment, but I've proven that people don't even remember what the fuck they suggest. Because back when it was the old spin the wheel, there used to be a room for people to suggest games and all that. And they could do 3 suggestions. And then I would pick their oldest one that they put on there. But because of how the wheel is, you know, people who never got picked would be like, why are you playing that? Like, well, it's the game that you chose. Well, I'm letting you know I'm playing it finally. And they're like, oh, well, not really interested in that anymore.
It took too long.
Yeah, exactly. The interest of people is time can kill it eventually. They just gotta wait out.
When you ask them to suggest you that, it was a passing interest that they had, not a long lifelong obsession.
See, that's the thing, is that that's how it was for like at least some people, because I know that Schindler wanted to watch me play what is it, Paper Mario. So
yeah,
that had been on there for a long time.
Like how I wanted you to play it for 7 days, you fucking quit at the fucking middle point of the game.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
And even worse, you fucking watched the ending on YouTube, you motherfucker.
It made no difference.
It's the most insulting shit possible.
Well, you want me to just
the
be
ending,
like, oh, well, okay.
The ending doesn't mean anything unless you go through the fucking hardship of getting all the stupid bears.
I don't know.
It didn't mean anything to you. You watch the ending and you're like, okay, this is bullshit.
Yeah, I was like, this is fucking garbage. Then I was like, wait a minute, look,
Yeah.
a twist villain. Whoa!
Then you didn't care. Like I watched you watch that shit, man.
All I'm
You can't
saying,
lie to me.
yeah, I know, I didn't care, but I'm just saying, like, it would have been worse if I did finish it. I would have been like,
Oh, you would have
okay,
been
so I
angry.
went through all that fucking trouble. I fought the boss, and that's it. This is fucking garbage, dude. That's what I probably would have done.
Oh my god.
I would have probably been like, this is so fucking garbage. You tell me I had to go and collect pieces for my ship to go faster. I defeated the boss, and
Yeah.
that's it. Fuck you. Then
You know what I say to that? It's like, wow, more excuses to go and play the game.
I don't mind like a nice natural way of doing it, but I can sense when a fucking game developer's like, oh, well shit, we kind of ran out of ideas. Oh, okay, we'll just like say that they have to go collect all these parts for this ship because it can't fly as fast, but it flies as slow as the regular ships, even when the fucking animation plays. That's
Yeah, I
what probably
mean,
got me
yeah,
the most. Wasn't even the
the
ending.
you fucking complain about animations from what 1999?
You can make it look like it goes faster. It can blink out of
How?
existence, you know?
Well then you don't show the ship.
They show it like starting up like and then poof, you know, it goes vanish and all that. Like you would the fucking whatchamacallit, the DeLorean, you know? It speeds up to a point and then it blinks away or something like that. You know, there's multiple ways to show that it's faster than their ships, you know? But it just looked the same, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is this? I
they
think
have any
that's more
animation programs?
disappointing.
Did they have any animation programs? I genuinely don't know. I think they had like soft image was the thing.
I don't know.
But anything that would have made that thing like so you don't have to program the animation like directly with code.
Mm.
Because I'm not really sure if that's how they did it. Like that's usually how you do it with N64.
Yeah.
But they might have had the tools to animate it like with something with a UI and everything.
I mean, they could have
I fucking
also.
wonder.
I can't remember. Does I know PlayStation 1 has like cutscenes that take place in a separate rendering engine, but did they ever have that for N64? No?
FMVs, you mean?
Yeah, like where they could play a video of an animation they already rendered.
Playing video on N64 is a fucking 1 in a million
FMV.
kind of thing.
Oh, gotcha.
It would probably be an FMV though, wouldn't it be like?
Yeah,
a
that's
full
what I
version,
mean.
you know?
Like, if they had FMV capabilities, they could have just rendered a cutscene of the traveling.
And
faster.
not an N64, and the one time it did happen was Resident Evil 2, and it was some fucking black magic that they did
Gotcha.
to compress the video part enough for
They're making a new Postal 2 game. What's this?
Yeah, okay. Never mind. Just you're so right. Like it just interrupts.
All right, you know what?
My impression was spot on.
I have been fucking. What's it?
I apologize. I'll let you speak. I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, it's
I
not
just saw-
that. You changed the topic entirely.
I'm
That's
sorry.
the problem.
I saw this Postal 2 Redux trailer. I was like, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck your conversation. You need to know about this.
So what do you
Okay,
guys
you know
think
what?
about ice cream?
All right, yeah, I'll let you finish.
Thank you
I
so
stand
much, sir.
wildly corrected.
Zerbro, how do you think they could have animated it to make a ship seem faster than all the other ones?
The ship seemed faster.
Yeah, so say you had like you had the regular ships and they move at like one speed, like 1.0% on an axis, right? But you need to show this new ship can like instantly travel somewhere. Like it can just whoosh go instantly to like this big boss that's traveling towards Earth. How would you do it on an N64?
Well, can't you like just on an N64 like it still use like keyframe animation, right?
I don't know. Probably.
Because if
Yeah,
it did,
used,
right?
it
How
had
did you do
skeletal
it
animation.
where, like, for example, you have like one frame where they start at the one position and then one frame where they start at the end, and make that just a one frame difference so that it just instantly goes to the next position?
So it would blink, kind of like
Teleport?
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
teleportation.
teleport.
Well, we
But,
don't.
yeah.
We don't really want like super teleportation. We want like you need to show that
Showing
the
it go
ship is
fast.
faster, not that it can teleport.
Like,
Mm.
let me see. I wonder if I could check this with keyframe animation.
Because
'Cause, yeah, you're
teleportation
saying,
is
like,
a completely different thing than just traveling
Oh,
faster.
you know what? It didn't have skeletal animation, the Nintendo 64, because that would have been too resource intensive.
so how
The
did the animation work?
oh, I can't remember. Something to do with the fucking vertexes, like because at least in Mario 64, like the entire like the Mario model is just primitives, just circles and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And they don't. He doesn't have any textures except for the eyes and the little M in the hat.
If they could still keyframe like an object, then they were saying could still be a possibility of them just keyframing a model of the ship, moving that along an axis.
I'm thinking like if they don't have something that could have been done in the N64 that doesn't require you to have the ship blinking, as in making the model disappear, which also is entirely possible in the N64 because it has been done in other games, is to make the ship start going and then doing like a big like cylinder with a scrolling texture of like planets and stars and shit, like to make it look like it's going like light speed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Have like a background fucking thing.
But
Go
here's
past
the thing.
fast.
Here's the thing. I wouldn't have thought of that in 1999
Why not?
because I was 8.
Well, the people who made it were not 8, you know. So I know they would be like, you know, in order to make the ship fast, we have to, you know, fucking I don't know. Like they could even change the thing itself and like, you see, this ship, our ships aren't fast enough, so we're gonna have to teleport. Wow, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't dream big enough, is what you say.
My whole thing
Like,
is that like it's one thing to make it where like they risk, like if they had a teleporting ship, how much does that impact the story? You know what I mean? The lore of the whole universe.
They already teleported. They teleported themselves to the ships.
Well, then there you go. You know, they could have been like, oh, we're gonna have to teleport the ship directly to the location. We have to get all these parts in order to locate the exact position of where the big boss is or something. You know?
Why not instead have a teleporter that teleports you straight to the asteroid?
Yeah, exactly.
And be like, but to put the fucking teleporter together, we gotta get all the fucking parts.
Wasn't there a flying section on that though? You have to like fly into the giant meteor that he was on.
Nah, that was just a cutscene. But you're thinking about the Floyd stages.
Yeah, yeah.
There's one in there.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Shiana.
That's not yawning. That's not yawning at all.
I kind of yawned. I was like, wow.
You almost sounded like
You screamed.
You almost sounded like Sonic when it's like doing a voiceover for a roller coaster.
What?
What was the fucking like? I can't remember the stupid quote. Like, can you fucking something on the something? Wow!
I'll make you eat those words. I don't know. It's the only. good
I'll make you eat
Sonic
those
quote I
words.
know.
No. No, not that one. Not that one. What is the fucking stupid? No, god damn it! Voiceover. Spinball?
I'm out of here.
That was from Sonic CD. The I'm out of here.
Yeah, that was one of his first voiced appearances.
Yeah, it was either that or the Jalil White lines he did in some of the early shows.
Yeah, I think it's a spinball ride.
Sonic Spinball. Right. I'm gonna look that up.
Let me check
If
it.
I can find it, okay. Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck those lines.
Anyways, what's up, Justy?
Texting my mother.
Texting your mom.
Oh,
It's
Man, what a cool stream you did, by the way, Justin. Hey, you've been streaming.
yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
Look at those legs.
Whole body.
Yeah, look at that. Does he have a face?
This is too big. Gotta hide it in on the body.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
Calm down, sir. Calm down.
Okay, I guess.
You guess.
Yeah. Like, if you want me to calm down, I mean, maybe.
I don't think there's any chance for chilling when the stream is so great, Jesse.
Wow.
Oh, speaking of still great, there's new, digital circus plushes coming out.
If only I could buy it for retail price.
Yeah. You probably would have to buy the sculptor price, wouldn't you?
Maybe, I don't know. It's like, no, not really distributors. Just getting it shipped over here is gonna be like $100.
You.
It is time. I gotta put my plate away and then I'm gonna fucking draw some pictures.
Okay. Rock on. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
BRB.
What's up, everybody? It's me, Retrovin, here for the intermission. I'm an epic gamer.
Wow, Retro, you got some really good stream going on.
I know, right? I'm like
What do you
working
call
on
this piece?
whatever this is. I think it's a monkey.
You can't do it. Can't do that.
It's my art. I can say that.
Mark.
Oh, jump scared me.
I know. Scared you. Have you used Fox?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you get Little Big Planet for 2 to work?
Still hasn't finished downloading.
Oh my god.
It's
never beat the game in one day.
42.9% in one day.
Did you get Little Big Planet 3 working yet, Zerber?
Not yet.
Oh,
You get
I
Little
was
Big
really
Planet
hoping for
Cardio
that
working?
one.
Back. Whoa.
No.
Hello.
Just, did you get Little Big Planet PS Vita working?
Yeah. Turns out all you had to do was put in $30.
Wow.
And buy a PlayStation Vita, right?
Honestly,
$30?
why don't you just all buy like the hardware and then also the game and also the license for having it? You know?
I can't. They don't sell it
Well,
anymore.
I have a PS Vita. I bought Little Big Planet Vita.
Listen, I know it's trying
And-
times and all that, but all of you should just buy the thing.
I just don't have a
Easy.
Listen, I don't have a capture card for handheld devices.
Okay, well, buy it. Thank you.
Well, it would require modding my console.
Buy more? Thank you. Spend all
Buy
your
more.
money.
I don't understand how this isn't like coming through. You need to just buy everything. Okay?
Like I have a capture card, but it's only for my home consoles.
If you can pay full price for it, but only borrow it, and then we can take it back, that would be nice.
Listen, right? Thank you.
I
listening.
Would have been nice if just in between, just a river farts sound effect.
You're gross. No one likes fart
Yes.
fish. Then we're okay.
Wouldn't it be funny? You just farted on my face. It would be really funny. I think it's like we really get that. It'd be really funny if you put like if you show your feet on camera and you like fucking drip ketchup on top of it. It would be really funny, man. It would be the best joke ever.
I think people do that just like it's like they say, "Oh, this is really funny," and it's like, really, that's what they're gonna do.
Funny, bro.
If
Trust me.
If we get Ariana Grande to put her foot in her mouth and start fucking talking through it, it would be really great.
Hey, do you think for like the animation, could you like? I know you already did the intro animation and all that, but could you like make Jill wear shoes that like accidentally come off? You know? Yeah, okay, thank you.
Did someone actually say that? No, that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's what the commissioner asked me to do.
Oh.
I said, yeah, it'd be cool if you could do that. I said, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm already done with the intro animation. I said, oh, okay, maybe next time, you know. You? Thank you.
They just want you to, like, you know, show off their foot fetish.
Yeah. I
What is
said,
it with people and feet?
it's because they're weird looking.
You should have went like, you know what? Well, you'll have to pay extra for that.
I did. I said, maybe we can make an animation focused on feet next time.
Oh, I thought you were saying I can add an addendum to this animation, but it's gonna be an extra, like,
$100.
$20.
I'm not reanimating the whole
$100.
scene. Okay, that took me like a fucking week to do. Doing that shit, very crazy.
No, okay. But yeah, you could say, yeah, we'll do a full animation focusing on feet if you want.
Server, you like feet, right?
No, not a feet guy.
You came to me and said, yeah, I make my partner show their little toes on Snapchat all the time. Right?
I don't use Snapchat.
So the toes part is true. It's just it was on like a different messaging app.
Well, I'm just saying, like, that's something people only do on Snapchat. I use Line. I'm joking.
You use AOL.
I mean, I know what AOL is, but I don't use it. I use AIM.
My great grandpa still uses the AOL Messenger.
Crazy.
Is that how you talk with him?
No, I live with him, but he sometimes goes on the AOL on his computer. He gets emails on it or something.
Justy, when are you gonna get an ICQ?
Hey, that's cool and all, but I forgot to take my medication. Oh,
Well, go take it.
doing it right now, please. Please don't hurt
I'll
me.
take the medication, stupid.
Medication, good.
Why do they make fucking vitamin pills so gross?
Well,
They
that's
just
just the
don't
style.
You know?
Vitamins do be having that flavor. It's just they don't put extra flavor in it because you're not a little baby.
But multivitamin tastes like gross.
Yeah.
I hope you get lost in
Healthy?
Westworld.
Oh.
I hope you become fucking surrounded by stabilizers, AI.
I don't bring up stabilizers.
I've been biting my tongue this whole time. I'm like, I wonder when I can say it next without someone saying that I brought up stabilizers. Now look at you, Retro. You fulfilled the prophecy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Somebody had to continue it.
This is bullshit.
Stop mentioning stabilizers.
I'm saying.
One day I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, what a wonderful day for art!" Now I'm gonna open up Clip Studio and I'm gonna see all my brushes. They've had like full-on stabilizer this whole time. Oh, and I never knew. I always thought it was me drawing the lines. No, it was the computer.
That'd be so fucked.
That's a horror story that only affects me.
That's a 4chan creepypasta story right there.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any like really good artists there, like the ones that get paid thousands on Patreon, something like that. That
Sakimi-chan.
that are like, oh, stabilizer ain't too bad. Cool.
I mean, yeah, she's gonna try to be as non-controversial as possible. And she's gonna be like, yeah, every artist has their technique. You just let them do their shit, which is not true.
It is.
No, she's a fucking coward. She won't tell people what to do with her fucking. Get to
I
it.
can't believe we've been talking about Crash like that.
No,
You're a coward.
I was watching Jesse's
Oh, so-
stream. I heard it all.
So every woman is Crash then, Jesse?
I mean,
Do you look
every
at your
woman,
mom and you see Crash?
Well,
every woman should
every-
strive to be Crash.
Hey,
Wow, you're
every
fucking-
ginger's
you're
already
fucking
Crash. Why not every woman?
okay. That's true.
Understands.
I get it. I'm with the wavelength. I'm down with the sickness.
Oh wow.
How are you doing, Crash?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm about to
Hmm.
stir up a little Half-Life.
See, I knew it. She came in here to steal my viewers. I fucking knew it.
No, I didn't say I was gonna be doing it anywhere in particular because I'm trying to respect your stream.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be shouting you out in my chat when you go live.
Oh yeah. But I just figured I'd say hi to the party people.
Hello.
Well, welcome to the
Party
party.
people.
Hello,
Let's go.
Crash, can you do your best Zerber impression?
Sorry, I'm still getting over the fact that Zerba's alive. He was in here for hours yesterday, didn't say a damn word.
That's true.
I thought he was
Oh,
dead.
Yeah, you went away from your microphone or you fell asleep or something.
Oh yeah, I did.
And we were like, damn, where's Zerbra? And it was just crickets.
We had some really important news to tell you. You can't remember.
Dusty's pregnant.
Can't remember what it is. Shut up, Retro.
I'm the dad.
No. Please, not a Fuda. Anything but a Fuda.
When my cousin had her son,
Yeah.
the the other half of the genetic deposit decided he didn't want to be involved, I was like, I'm the dad now. To this day, she calls him my nephew son.
Oh.
It's been like 10 years. He just turned 10.
And the son calls you dad, right?
No, he calls me Ashley.
Aw. Cute. You know, that's a very stepdad way of referring to.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
Crash
You're the
was
dad that
the...
stepped up, okay?
God damn it! It was so close. I was about to say. Oh man.
I'm everywhere, bitch.
Like the Joker,
I'm the Joker.
1960.
I'm the Joker.
I'm the
90s.
Joker, baby.
All right, Zerbra, do your best Crash impression.
Hey guys, I'm gonna play some Half-Life later. Who's coming to my stream?
Wow,
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Ban him.
That's so
Ban him.
spot on. Wow.
I'm joking.
Get into the penis explosion factory right now.
No, Crash is usually pretty modest about those things. Doesn't try to get people to join her streams.
I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's either it's a respect thing or maybe it's like a Southern hospitality thing. That's just bad taste. You don't show up to someone's cookout and be like, hey, I'm having a cookout of my own down the street. You don't do that.
Yeah, can't just be making impressions of people. It's crazy. Like, I can't just say, I'm gonna make an impression of Fox and be like,
Hello.
oh, Jeff Force Gemini. One of my favorite games I played on the N64.
I like how he was trying to do a deeper voice.
Get closer to the microphone, Zerbra.
Yeah,
What?
there you go.
What?
You gotta be like, hey, Just for Shimmy is my favorite game of all time.
There you go. See?
Oh yeah, you do have a pretty deep voice.
No, I'm just leaning close to the mic.
Hey Justy, are we gonna do a duo stream on Picardo tonight? Like, that's what you
You're
do,
not the
like.
real Fox. You would know that. I'm not Picardo. I'm a Pixel.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, you were on Picardo one time though.
I was.
Now you're on Pixel.
True. Abandoned ship.
Ricardo's a piece of shit, thank you.
I remember the
Ooh,
one
I'm
time I
telling.
streamed on it.
Oh,
the one
no.
time I streamed on it, I streamed a video game and not art.
On Picardo? Yeah, you can. It's got gaming mode, but nobody ever uses that. Except for me. I used it once to play God Hand, and I got my regulars at the time immediately asked, "Oh, when did she get naked?" Though. But look at the game. I'm gonna show you, and then I show him that you can spank all the women in that game.
And then you boot up replay.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I could. I absolutely could fucking do a fucking playthrough of Rayplay on Picardo.
Since it's a
Oh, we got
visual
mine
novel,
there.
you need to get some of your little pals together so that way they can voice act all the cool characters in that.
All the girls are voice acted already.
Oh, thank God. The moment Jesse said that, I froze because I was like, God damn it. Because I don't know how it
Dog, man.
happens, but I always end up
I'm
being
not.
bullied into voicing all the female people.
I'm not, I'm not gonna do that to you.
Zeno's so bad about it.
Damn it, tonight. Damn it, yo. Damn it.
If I ever do that, I want it to be funny, as I want to be the guy that sounds the least like a little girl.
You get the tiniest little tiny chick, and
Yeah.
it's just like, hello.
Hey, what's up, baby?
No,
How
literally.
are you?
But then you have to moan like you're getting molested.
Yeah. I mean, I do that every day, man. So,
Oh,
That's when you just
not a
go.
challenge.
please
I like
stop.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Oni-chan, please stop, please.
that's like that audio of the guy going like, "Excuse me, hi, I'm a vulnerable little girl, and I got lost in the Barbie aisle of the Barbie aisle section of the mall.
Oh
Oh, is that
god.
yes? I heard a lot about those. You want me to suck it? Okay. You heard that?
No.
Ever? That's mean.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that yet. Fuck.
Wait.
Hey,
What?
Listen, you can come when I tell you to come. Okay.
Okay, daddy.
a lot of sexual tension in the air. Retro and Zerba. I'm gonna need you both to kiss each other on Zerba.
Can I watch?
No, I'm good.
What the fuck?
So I can't watch.
You get... No.
You
You
can
kiss
Oh.
Zerba, Justin.
you can try and fight Glass Joe, but you're not gonna kiss Retro. What the fuck? Bullshit.
He deserves smooches. Make it
I love
happen.
smooches.
Give him some cooties.
That's a real challenge. Glass Joe? Not a challenge. Kissing Retro? That's a challenge.
Give Retro an STI, Zerba. Go on. Do it.
Gotta hit the perfect power window to kiss him. He's very tight. It's like 2 frames.
Retro's getting molested.
Yeah.
Crash, I gotta
It won't
ask
be
you.
the first time some. Oh, go ahead.
Just gonna ask Crash. Do you think different people like would taste different? Like if for cannibals, you know?
Yeah, Jesse wants to do his Cannibal Society or whatever.
I was just asking because yeah, I can't remember which faith it is or which religion, but I think they said that you can't eat swine, like any porcine or anything like that, because they view them as filthy animals. I said, well, what if?
That is Judaism.
Yeah. So what if, like, for cannibals, you think if you ate like a miner, like someone who works in the mines, you know, they got all that coal and all that rock dust on them, do you think they would taste awful compared to, like, I don't know, a white collar worker?
So probably, I think genuinely you're gonna see the biggest this is so awful. You're gonna see the biggest taste difference between ages, but if there are outlying like big environmental factors, probably yeah, you'll still have a taste difference. I don't know how subtle or like overt it'll be, but
Then a secondary thing to it is, do you think the soul matters as well? Like, do you think a gooner would taste worse than, like, you know, someone who is a virgin?
I like how you're implying that being a gooner is an affliction of the soul.
Some people would say that it weighs heavy in sin, you know?
Shit. my
what
soul's-
what are you, some demon that eats sin? Like what?
I'm just saying,
What?
like, maybe the dirty thoughts transfer to the dirty flesh.
That's the Mormon argument for black people.
See?
You know
Wait.
that?
Oh no. The fuck is
What
that?
I do know, obviously not from firsthand experience, is that apparently human tastes very sweet.
Not from first-hand experience.
I wanted to clarify. I,
Hey,
like many people of my age group and gender, do partake in a good murder documentary or podcast on occasion.
Oh yeah, okay. I know the podcast that you're talking about because I listened to.
Oh, you're about to
'Cause-
say they committed the murders?
Wait, what?
I
Me?
thought you were gonna say they committed the murders.
Ah,
Not that anybody could prove.
I
At any
think-
rate,
I think what Crash is saying is that she had to lure a young woman back home and let Uncle feast upon her flesh.
hell no. If anybody's eating pussy in my house, it's gonna be me. No,
listen, my sweet boy needs to be fed. Okay.
there's one person in particular I'm thinking of. He was a Japanese man who came to.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Was it Europe or was it
Oh.
the US?
It was Europe.
I think it was Europe
Yeah,
because the person he ate
it was
was
France
a
actually.
Swedish roommate
Was it?
or Norwegian. They were both transplants from another. I remember specifically he was
Transplant?
definitely from Japan because he
Yeah.
was extradited to Japan to face criminal,
Charges.
whatever charges.
Charges.
Yeah, but he said that he did a whole interview where he talked about how he did it just because he wanted to know what it would be like, and so
Sounds like a very Japanese thing to say.
They both consented as well. I think
I think in that one.
that's
If
how
I
he got
remember
away
correctly,
with it.
she did not. He didn't get away with it.
I gotta go look.
She did not consent. He murdered her.
I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
I need to
know.
look it up. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Dude, talking about the fuck. There's he got away with it because of a technicality. It wasn't
Isai
like both parties
Sagawa.
weren't consenting. Cause maybe I know of the guy because I watched a documentary on YouTube, and that the guy eventually did a porno with like some random actress that didn't know that he was a cannibal or that he used to be. They got arrested for that shit, and then like after the fact, after filming the whole thing, they started filming her, and they told her, it's like, hey, you just fucked a guy that ate another woman and murdered her. And then she was smiling and crying, which is very fucked up to watch.
He was found
Okay.
legally insane and unfit to
I
stand trial.
found-
Oh,
I found the one in particular that I was thinking of. So his name was Issei Sagawa,
Yeah,
and
his voice,
he's from Japan. He went to France,
Yep.
and he had a roommate. I believe they were roommates. She was from
I can remember.
She was a
or
Dutch
she
woman.
was Dutch.
Yeah.
Yes. She was Dutch, and he murdered her, mutilated her, cannibalized her,
and raped
and
her
performed.
corpse.
Yeah, over several days.
Oof.
But he was in a mental institution for a few years in France, and then he was deported to Japan, where psychologists psychoanalyzed him. They all agreed he was insane, but oh yeah, he was released from the hospital in 1986,
ready to go do it again.
and he spent the rest of his life in freedom. That's wild.
Yep.
But he never cannibalized anybody else. He never did that to anybody else.
Well,
That
He
we
did a
know.
lot of
Why would he?
interviews about it, though.
you already got his
Yeah,
taste.
okay, then. It is the same guy that I'm talking about.
I guess I was just like mixing up two things or something.
Were you?
I think so.
I was too, because I thought it was a consensual person.
There was
well,
one that
Jesse,
was
yeah.
consensual.
Yeah.
Yeah, the German.
I remember
cannibal.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. That's the one. Is one German guy, and I think I don't know if the other one was German too, but they lived close to each other, and it was like, "What if you eat me?" And I was like, "Okay, I like doing that."
Oh, that's the one where they
Very
met
polite.
through the website, right?
Yeah, the one that,
Yeah. That's so wild.
Easy.
That was a different episode of the same podcast I listened to.
I learned from it as it happened. I think the very same day, because it became huge news.
Yeah, I'm a little sheltered baby. I don't know.
Please eat me,
Or I just
Uwu.
don't look at the news.
It was funny because that I heard it on the radio, and then right after that, because they were very irreverent at that time. I think it was like 2002, 2003. And then they made a funny skit about it of some guy. I think like one of them was like significantly gayer than the other, and the psychopath had like a very deep voice, and then he cut like his the femboy's dick off, and then he
Wow.
started eating, and it was like can't get like some mayo of this shit to get rid of the smell or something like that.
What the
And then
fuck?
the other guy was like, the femboy was happy because he finally could be the woman that he always wanted to be. But that's a skit. That has nothing to do with the murder.
All right. I'll go skedaddle. I'm gonna go gear up on my shit.
Okie dokie,
You gotta
I'm a
Crash.
stab
skedaddle
the-
too. Have a good one.
Oh, he went through the full goodbye this time.
I'm so
They didn't
proud
wait
of
for a
him.
response. It just okay, one step at a
Hey.
time.
One step.
That's
Hey,
true.
he finished the sentence. That's all that matters.
Oh yeah. You're
He's
right.
getting
First
there.
step.
Oh
Shouldn't be so
God,
harsh.
what did Jess just happen?
Uh-oh. I would love to say maybe some more of his degeneracy, but like, I mean, I can't really judge. Given what I do.
I mean, you can judge. You just be a hypocrite. That's it.
Yeah. I'd rather not.
Come on.
So when I can use that in an argument and actually have evidence to back it up that I've never been a hypocrite, people can just lie and say I'm a hypocrite anyway.
Yeah. Fucking elitist.
Hypocrite.
Like, God, dude, that made me so mad.
For me, I was bewildered to hear it, you know? Like at all.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, wow, that guy is the meme. It's the meme of the fucking people that try to use all the fucking copes just so they don't have to improve.
Which I'm fine with. You know, just don't complain about not improving. You know?
That's what prompted the whole conversation in the first place. He is the one that showed up here and was like, what do you think of my art? What do you think I should do? And as soon as we give him an answer, he would be like, okay, goodbye. And then he fucking leaves.
Yeah. Good times.
And I never really I didn't give him what he wanted. I tried to give him what he needed. And that's what made him mad.
How dare you? All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna skedaddle.
Good
Okay.
morning, Crash.
Bye.
Oh, shout out, Crash. My little stream, even though I highly doubt anyone's watching.
Oh,
Creesh. Oh, she's the fucking thing, goddammit. I have to spill it out. Is it Crash Bashed or just Crashed Bash?
yeah.
Hey, there we go. Just in case. This one. You can go check her out.
Oh, wow.
On stream in Minecraft.
So you're trying to articulate toes.
And indeed, Retro, you would be absolutely proper truth right there. Yes, sirree.
Oh, I'm an observationalist, or whatever that means.
You're basically a fucking little degenerate, aren't you?
Well, depends on your definition of that.
You love to watch fucking Ratchet and Clank titties all over your screen?
No.
And do you think
Just Ratchet and Clank. No need for titties.
titties not required?
Yeah.
Ratchet and Clank's already exciting enough.
You already got me fucking going, baby.
Like when he said, "Hot nerd."
Honestly, that.
Then you have the remake where he's like, I died and gone to nerd heaven.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
the good flip of his character. What would you do if Fox one day sent you like pictures of him in Ratchet and Clank? Get up.
I'd be like,
Would
that's
come
pretty
so
neat.
hard. There would be nothing left in my system. I would be dehydrated and immediately die
He'd
from
say,
coming so hard.
rate my fit.
Say, I'd rate that 3 nanoseconds out of 4.
Says, oh, okay. It's that one is remastered with all music and shit, and that's the original one, like just without any music, just the audio.
I like the third one.
Because he told this.
Why is it so long? Why is he just fucking poking at him? Wow.
Yeah,
was
no,
cool.
buckling.
Oh.
Shredder, help me.
New chatter, first time chatter. Urser9.
Oh, no.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome, Chatter.
Hello. Welcome to the Art Hour.
Welcome.
We're talking about pizza time.
Welcome to Toes. How's it going? Going good. How are you? How be you? How do you? Thank you. Okay, Retro and Fox, it's time for you to start streaming on Twitch too.
I don't know what I should.
Stream art? Stream Lammy? Art? Good?
Mhm.
I'm drawing naked people. I don't think I can do
Just don't, you know?
Just put a big censor bar over it.
Just stream your face.
that. I draw
cam.
the whole thing. No, it's just my face cam as I'm drawing all this shit.
Exactly. You have to do it the
Oh, when
sneaky
I'm-
way. Like,
I got.
wear some glasses or something like that that reflect your screen. And then
That's smart. I don't think my camera is like good enough resolution for that. That's one. And two, I got a horrible case of resting bitch face. Like when I'm focused on something, I look like I'm pissed off.
That's great. Also, there's another first time chatter, Jumpy
Oh.
Hop. And they say hello, or sorry, hello, hey! Hello
It's
there.
all caps. Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Welcome everyone.
Oh, hello.
How you all doing?
All I get is because you put toes on the screen. See, that's what gets all the people here.
Toes matter.
Dan Schneider was absolutely right. Thank you.
Someone, please grab that testimony.
Clip that.
Clip that.
You clip that. Send it to court. Did he get arrested already?
I don't think he got arrested at all. Oh.
What? That's fucked
Yeah,
up,
he
man.
didn't get charged at all.
That's just the way the world is, baby.
It's like the Wolf of Wall Street when he gets his whole operation dismantled, and then he narrates like, "Oh yeah, and I forgot I was rich, so he just got sent to a minimum security prison where he just plays tennis
How we do it?
for the duration of it."
Money is the savior. Chatters, would you ever suck on a toe? Thank you.
Would you ever eat somebody that goons a lot? Not in the
See?
sexy way, like actually eat him.
Now you understand. This is the great filter. Anyone who can't survive it be flushed out, reset,
Fleshed out, huh?
fleshed out, flushed out, flushed out.
I'm
Good
sure
word.
he's gonna do the cannibal thing.
I mean, it's like okay-ish, but I feel like asking if you would suck a toe or not far more like approachable. It's a concept.
Yeah, more casual.
It's a simple yes or no for some. Then for others, explanation.
Wait, does that mean that you're not looking for somebody that's willing to put up with ridiculous like topics as recognize that they're jokes, but you're looking for somebody that genuinely engages with that shit?
I'm seeing what the resistance to that kind of question is. Is it a instantly leaving and never coming back, or is it a I'll play around with it a little bit, see if that goes anywhere?
I like that. That's a gamble that has brought up many highs and many lows when it comes to the people in the server.
That's what I mean. It was like
And
only
some
the. Go ahead.
some very creamy middles. That's what I was gonna say.
Strong survive.
The strong survive. I don't think that's how it goes.
Listen, it's either I ask these questions and then we get crazy people, or I conform to the norm and I say, "Oh, yeah, how's your day, everyone? Yeah, I just got done eating like a pizza. It was pretty delicious, you know. You guys like pepper flakes on yours, or what are we talking? Just like a regular pepperoni, or just?" Anyways, I hope you all having a great day. Just gonna be working on my little Chompling model here. My OC, kind of inspired by a lot of different things though. So
You haven't
you know,
you haven't had a real comfy stream unless you argued for an hour and a half about fucking mid-chip ice cream or some bullshit like that.
I mean, I did that, but it was on what's woke versus not woke, and it wasn't very comfy for me at all.
I just survived for like 7 hours, man.
I have the resilience of a man. Thank
You
you.
got the Brazilians the Discord
I got
server.
the Brazilians of a Brazilian.
Yes.
I'm Brazilian.
Well, you know what the second rule of Twitch streaming is? Fuck your feelings. It's all about the watchers.
Hi, watchers. How you doing? You want me to 3D model you, but like
If you,
rubbing Sonic's little pin hairs, you know? Oh,
you think they're like springy? Like if you start rustling his quills, they just spring back into place, or they just stay all fucked up?
I think they're springy because, like, imagine he, I don't know, does one little wrong move in his spin dash. He's gonna stick to the ground or something. They're gonna snap off.
I just I just assume his quills stay that shape because it rolls around a lot.
It could also be another. How does he even do the whole spin dash thing? That doesn't even make sense. Ugh.
Have you ever tried rolling around like that?
Yeah, I used to do some somersaults.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I tried to roll like in Zelda because I thought that would make me go faster.
Yeah.
And in Zelda, I just got sick.
Fantastic.
You also go every time you did it.
Yeah. I did the stream.
See the great filter. It worked. Good.
How so?
Because I asked that question, no one responded. another few people down the drain.
I ask question, they leave, I win.
It goes to prove my theory that the people cannot withstand the great Justy filter of odd questions and anomalies.
Man, it's a wonder why we always get weird people here.
But you want normal people? What then, huh?
Uh,
What about when you start talking about Ratchet's weird feet? You think they're gonna be like, "Ah, okay, that's cool, I'll stay," or do you think they'll be like, "Okay, I gotta go"? It's greater. It's better to get a bad answer now than to, you know, put some faith into people and then have them crush your hopes and dreams later.
Shit, man.
Just have to find the perfect balance of people. Not too weird, but weird enough. That's it.
You know the funniest thing about your great filter is
What?
that I lean full on to the complete degeneracy of my everything, just all the worst things in my stream, and I get the most normal people you could ever fucking wish for.
See? It's good.
I get like perfectly rational people, like I guess they might be just very non-confrontational overall.
Maybe open-minded
thing.
people, you know?
Yeah, open-minded for sure. Absolutely.
That's what I like. Open-minded people.
Yeah.
on
Too bad you
Nathan.
can't do porn on Twitch.
Right?
I think I just got stung by like a lot of the viewers I had on my stuff because I had a lot of creeps.
That's good. You do like very little wholesome content.
You
do,
were a
like, nice
normal
things.
person.
And you're very nice, so you're gonna attract all the fucking creeps that try to corrupt you.
Yeah.
Oh, my content wasn't wholesome when I was younger. I was like, that was when I was a screamy boy.
Yeah, but we're talking like absolute degeneracy, you know? I mean, let me ask you this, Retro. When you were streaming, did you ever ask your viewers if they would suck some toes?
Probably not.
Exactly. No. So that's why you got freaks and weirdos, because they're like, oh, this man's nice and wholesome. He's not a freak. I'll make him one.
Let's make him a freak.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, beautifully innocent. I think
You know, sound little boy.
I think you view some of the situations you've been in as worse than they are.
Probably.
Like, I know the whole comment or whatchamacallit, the whole have an awful life seems very radical to you. Yeah, it kind of was like, at least for your character at the time, but I'm gonna a pretty average response that someone would do in your situation.
Would that be?
Yeah,
I mean,
is the internet.
you know, I know Fox has had some relationships and all that, and you could hear how he talks about them. They're a lot worse than that.
But then again, I am completely unhinged.
Well, to be fair to my situation, it wasn't involving a relationship, so
Yeah.
it was a bit different.
But it was a friendship.
Maybe a friendship.
Yeah, friendship, but still.
Oh, I talk even worse about friendships.
Yeah.
I say way worse things to people that are still my friends. Like this, this one time that one of my friends that never shuts the fuck up and is really annoying. He once again opens his fucking mouth and he got punched in the face. He got like fucking sucker punched by a bunch of people. In his like close to his house or something like that. And I said, "Good. I'm glad you got punched. That teaches you to shut the fuck up."
Holy shit, Fox. You're crazy.
He never shuts the fuck up, man. He's a complete fucking asshole.
Yeah, but that's
He just keeps
Unrepentant.
saying offensive stuff all the time or something.
Yeah, was he saying a lot of offensive things?
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Good.
And it hits fucking deep, like with your worst insecurities, just brings them up because he thinks it's funny.
Ah, gotcha.
Which, you know, defense mechanisms, all that abuse.
All about making.
Which is why I go like, okay,
little.
that's fine. I'm still gonna fucking give you shit for it, but like it's fine. You have a right to exist, you know, much like I do in my degeneracy. That's what our friendship is based on. Like we accept each other despite our flaws.
Yeah. Oh, it should be.
Yep.
I had a friend in school who was like, he was like super conservative, but he also had like a weird thing for the Soviet Union.
Okay.
That's
But
weird.
he used to say a lot of offensive crap, like,
The
be
N-word.
like, black people be like, and I'd be like, no, don't say that in public.
Please don't say this about them, please, I'm begging you.
I mean, especially when we're like right next to some, sometimes.
Yeah, that's
It's like,
fucked up.
dude, have a filter.
Very angry dude.
Filter. Like a Justy filter. Whoa.
See, Justy's advice would have been, well, you should have asked if they were a cannibal.
Listen, you can give my reasoning all the shit you want, but it's epic, okay?
It is
That's all I,
definitely a thing that exists.
that's all I need is that it's epic, okay?
Your Honor, in my client's defense, it was pretty fucking epic, okay?
Pretty epic,
Can't say
Mama.
no.
Pretty
Mamá.
good.
Hey,
Toenails looking pretty good there. Pretty detailed.
actually, technically, gulp. Since there is no nail yet, it would just be a toe. Okay? Gulp. Oh,
That's pretty well done so far.
yeah, I'm an elitist. Deal with it.
Well, actually, you see, this character isn't actually doing this thing you described as incorrect.
You know what, Retro?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh,
What?
I can't believe you're such a fucking elitist.
I'm a Lita angel elitist.
Yeah.
Alita,
All
Elita
Lita
Battle Angelist.
Lita Ballet angel.
That I like that movie.
Yes.
Fuck all of you. Thank you.
It was okay. I wanted more fucking robot action. The main character, like the villains were great, like fucking spooky, some fucking cyberpunk shit. You know that was good. But then, fucking main character was just like, yeah, I'm a robot. Don't mind my big giant fucking eyes, but other than that, I look like a regular fucking girl. Like, okay, thanks.
You know, that was the hardest part to do of the whole movie.
The giant
To make
eyes.
Alita look nice. That's why that movie was stuck in development hell for like 12 years, I think.
What do you think they're gonna come out with the next movie for it?
Who was the director of that? I forget.
I don't know, but it ended on a fucking cliffhanger.
Oh yeah, because the original OVAs ended up in a cliffhanger.
Stupid.
Alita Battle Angel. Who is the director?
Who do the director good?
Excuse me.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's different. Wait, who's the director of Spy Kids?
I don't know.
Spy Kids
I'm gonna
is.
check that.
I don't know, right?
It's Robert Rodriguez. Yeah. Okay,
Ooh.
that's the director of Alita.
That a
I
good
also know
or
him from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
that a good or bad though? That's the real question.
Huh? What do you mean? What?
That a good director or a bad director?
Have you watched Spy Kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Same guy. Alita Battle Angel. And Sin City.
Good. Good track record.
That that means that Spy Kids 3D was also directed by him.
Listen, I actually like them.
Yeah, see? Same thing, man.
Not a
So
Spy
you feel-
Kids movie, I know, but good. I liked it.
Do you feel remotely guilty about watching that?
No. I think people
There
are
you go.
just too fucking too uptight. Like,
Now grab that defense and apply to Alita Battle Angel.
I mean, again, I don't dislike it. I wish there was more robot action from the character. It showed her robotics some, but I guess that's the whole
Yeah.
point, is that she is what all of them are supposed to be, like more human-like rather than robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was considered the
um,
most advanced version of Android.
It was like a very, very advanced thing that got lost in time.
I have a question about that movie, though, Fox.
Yeah.
What was the whole, like, her in space doing battle? What was that all about?
That's where she comes from. She was one of the robots that fought, like in the wars between Mars and Earth, and they fought on the moon. That's why they're so advanced, because it's a retro future technology. You know, they got lost.
Yeah.
Also, all the shit that happens, it happens like in the lowest of the low grounds. Like that's where people go. That's rock bottom
That's poor
of
people.
society. Yeah.
Yeah.
The poorest of the poor people live in there, and they get access to fucking robot parts and shit.
When
So
she had a
you can
German
only
dad.
imagine how fucking. Yeah. Oh yeah, very German man.
You got German dad-fied.
Yeah. I like the part. I like the part in the movie where her tits grow and the nurse goes like, "Oh well, she's illegal now."
Oh wait, I don't remember that. What?
What?
I don't remember that part. What do you mean?
It looks like we're gonna have to watch the movie again, baby.
Maybe I'll just go look on YouTube.
Fuck.
Pull a fucking Jet Force Gemini, I swear to.
You ruin everything. You ruin everything. It's the fucking viewing experience. That's what matters. Like Spy Kids 3D.
Yeah, but it's like if I said, "Oh, you know, I don't remember this one moment in House happening." I said, "Oh, time to watch the whole series to find that one moment." I'm like, "What,
What do you
the
think we're
fuck is
doing,
this?"
baby?
That's because I haven't watched the whole series. But it's like if we
No, that's what it's like for me. Like only because I love the show so much. It's like, oh, I don't remember the thing, and then my face lights up. It's like, oh my god, I don't remember. That means I get to watch it again.
yeah, I get that. I've had that happen before. That's with me with video games. I have a 3-year limit on it, where if I've played it, I won't play it for 3 years, so that way I forget.
Oh, nice.
Except people make me play Jack for like the fucking 50th time, or even worse, SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. That one I've played like fucking actual 7 times and all that. Wow.
You know what? If I ever recommend a SpongeBob game, it's gonna be the movie games.
Yeah, I want to play that. I haven't played that yet.
It's cool.
I played it grown up. Oh, that's a. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some Tums. Be right back.
Thumbs on man. This conversation is making you all stressed out.
Oh shit! Wait, that's reverse. Fuck. Okay, one more.
You're not planning on sculpting every single toe, are you?
Oh, he's a madman. He will do it.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
Somebody stop this maniac.
Why do I keep looking at video cards? I'm not planning on buying anything. Oh. How you doing, Reverse?
I'm like, some sick people came over like 2 days ago, and today I'm feeling sick, so that's fucking cool.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I thought you meant sick people like they were degenerates or something. Huh?
But
Hello. Quick, bombard reverse with questions, Jesse.
back, but he's already fucking been deafened. The fuck?
Wow.
What the fuck did you guys do to him to ruin him like this already?
I asked him how he was doing,
Yeah.
and then he said he was sick.
Look, he's back.
There you go.
What'd they do to you, Reverse? I come back and you were already deafened.
They
What
gave me
happened?
fucking glaucoma.
What did I tell you guys about giving him glaucoma? God damn it.
I made fun of it. I pointed with a finger and said like, lol,
You see,
lemao.
Reverse is a good example of the filter. He's kind of a little bit of a freak. Not too much of one, but we're still seeing where he lands exactly.
You're strip mining for people.
I'm
people's
using
streets.
data analysis to I'm like the
Data
fucking YouTube
analysis.
algorithm right now. But for people.
Well, yesterday
Yeah.
I streamed myself playing
What?
Yeah.
like an
Yeah, what?
hour's worth of Secret of the Mimic, and I'm like, I'm surprised about how many people found me entertaining in that stream.
You
So I
streamed
think-
on Twitch?
No, it was on a Discord
Uncut.
server. But
Anytime.
I think I might like use like set up like OBS and like record myself playing it, and then like make silly edits and like maybe have some stupid like opening like animation or something. I don't know.
Well, let us know if you need any help setting any of that up.
Yeah, thank you.
See, look, he is there, bro. I told you all. I told you.
So the server make like mating calls like that?
He does.
The people
yeah, when
were
you
just
yawn,
hopping in
wait.
as like I was streaming, and yeah. Apparently most fucking like YouTubers and shit kept missing like every single. I don't know, like I don't know how people who've been playing like those types of video games their whole fucking lives struggle like so hard.
Can I hit you
And
with
then, like,
something?
There's me who like I played Security Breach, but like as of recently I haven't played like that many horror, especially indie horror games.
Reverse, I'm gonna hit you with some secret knowledge. They probably did that intentionally so that way.
Yeah, I know a lot of them play stupidly on purpose, but a lot of them do miss like secret shit or like, and you know, content creation. You know, obviously you're gonna actually go out of your way to find secret shit sometimes.
Yeah. You gotta do it after the outrage that people have. Then they're like, oh, wow, he did it. He followed my instructions. What a good little lapdog. Oh, be sure to follow
My
him.
dumbass was doing the type of shit you think would be faked, but it was literally my first time around, and I was so fucking confused. So like,
That's
oh
good.
wait, how many of you actually care about spoilers, at least for early game?
Or FNAF, the Mimic.
Yeah, that game.
Don't care.
Oh man.
Well, fucking, there was one part where you have to like wind up this big fucking fuck off music box,
Cock.
and I literally 99'd it, thinking like it like went on forever, and I came back later, and the second I touched it, bam, fucking jump scare because I 99'd it.
What's that mean? What's it mean to 1990?
99%.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Oh.
He wound it up until it was about to pop, and then he stepped away, and then he came back to do the same thing, and he got fucking jump scared.
Ah. Thank you for explaining. I didn't understand.
I can't explain. It's just a watch, no tell thing. I'm not good at explaining anything I do.
That's fine. You got a translator. Don't worry.
Yeah, I would need a translator who actually watches me, because if I'm explaining something I do, something like legitimately really funny would come off as the most gay, bland, fucking uninteresting shit imaginable. Like, I did thing that everybody ever would do, and it was so
Zigzag Rat
crazy.
were those too.
Huh?
The
See? At least fucking Retrovan can acknowledge my finding. Calculated observation.
Such a mastermind, Justy.
How are you doing, Reverse?
Well, I was gonna like... So like I did like a random poll because I was like able to do Blender again, and I was just like, hey, you know, I put up a poll and I was like, the top 2 winners, I'll like put like effort into like stuff with them.
Where's the poll at?
I'll make like a really good render. And people, like, I swear to fucking God, it's like everyone in that server has like the combined IQ of a fucking infant, because so C3PO was the top winner, so that's fine. But then when I specifically stated multiple times that if you vote for like random insert thing from thing, which what one was random obscure horror character, like, and nobody gave any suggestions, and like, the few suggestions I got were people like mainstream. You could have possibly fucking said he's stupid loser. You fucking actual fucking pea brain. You could have said anything. Literally any indie horror game, even if it's like still somewhat mainstream. You could have even just said that. But no. Let's list the most generic, bland, mainstream fucking thing possible.
You clipped the microphone so bad I don't even know what the fuck you said. You did too good of a fucking representation. Well,
Some
what did
stupid
you-
cunt suggested the nun from The Conjuring,
Oh, that's
like
good.
right off the bat, as an obscure horror character. Are you fucking like? Are they retarded? Like, how dumb can you be?
I mean, they could listen. They could have
That is,
fucking
like, that is
suggested
not
like
obscure.
Jason the
That is the most mainstream
okay, hold
possible
up.
fucking character.
Hold up. I want you both to list an obscure fucking one. Then go ahead. Let's see how obscure yours.
Right,
are.
Akamanto is like, it's like, yeah, Akamanto. Anything, like, even like I mainly had like random old horror games in mind, or like indie games that like didn't get much like attention,
Like what?
or
Give
like
me an
a
example.
really
motherfuckers.
unknown, or like not really like appreciated horror character or something that like nobody really like remembers or knows about.
Okay,
Not
give me
the
one
fucking
then.
nun.
Give me one then.
I just
I said
you one.
medium obscure would be the cat lady from the titular character from that game. That's a horror game that not a lot of people know about. The only reason they know about it is because fucking Let's Players started explaining the fuck out of them.
So what's it called?
The cat lady.
The Cat Lady horror game. 2012.
It's like a point and click kind of game. It looks kind of like Frambo.
Oh yeah, I do miss how like during that like early 2010s there was heaps of cool games like that.
That's kind of obscure, only because people don't go out of the way to look at it. Because it jumps up at them. But really obscure, I can't.
It doesn't have to be like super. Like I literally even like said like it doesn't even have to be like the most obscure thing. Like just not mainstream was like the bare fucking minimum, because I had to keep lowering the bar because people were fucking like insert fucking character from
Friday the
fucking
13th?
Friday the 13th. Yeah,
Jason Voorhees, maybe some Freddy Krueger, you know? Come on.
Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, really obscure.
Some Chucky?
So obscure.
Hey, calm down.
It just annoys me when it's common sense. Like, the bar is literally at the fucking seafloor in the Mariana Trench, and people are still failing. Like,
People choke really hard when put in the spot. I'm
not
one of
even
them.
put on a spot. They had like fucking 33 fucking business days to respond.
That's the spot. The spot is pretty fucking big for them.
See,
Fucking silly. It's
maybe if you
Yeah.
fucking told us about the poll, you know, we could have swept in and said, yo, do this. I don't even know where the fuck that is over there, because
honestly,
such a massive
I didn't
fucking
pay
server.
much attention myself. I was just putting it there, and
Which channel is it even in?
I didn't want to like mention anyone. Like, mentioning people for polls would just be annoying for them.
For me, I like deciding people's future. People have to do for me.
Well, I know how fucking like aggravating it is being a part of like a random server for like a specific thing, and then that fucking annoying asshole constantly mentions everyone multiple times a fucking day for some shitty fucking dumb shit. Like, the Breakers, Dragon Ball The Breakers, Iron Cane was like the only like YouTuber that ever like bothered with the game really. And he had like a whole team of leakers to leak like future content. That's the only reason I'm in that server, is so I can see the leaks. They haven't sent like any leaks in fucking like almost a year now. And every single fucking day I'm getting fucking mentioned and pinged because he's playing a fucking mobile game. Like, fuck off, bro. Nobody's watching you play fucking Dragon Ball Legends and fucking some gacha. It's mind-numbing. I don't know how people watch that. Like, oh my god, he's spending so ludicrous amounts of money on a game he doesn't really know anything about. Wow.
Maybe that's the joy of it, you know? Being able to venture with the streamer.
It's so funny when they spend 401k on the mobile game, and he says really bad character actually look good. That's fucking funny.
Reverse, you're depressing to be around.
What?
Why are you such a hater, Reverse? What the hell, man?
No, I'm hating alongside
What the
him too.
fuck?
It's
Why you
fun.
both?
It's really fun to hate when
What?
it's like deserved.
Aren't you
I
the
get
same
the-
guy
the
who
same
complained about someone putting an X on your fucking post? On your little Dead by Daylight render? Fuck you.
The what?
You know the previous month competition, the fucking whatchamacallit,
Oh,
characters you hate.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean that was fucking that, like I don't know how, like that is just fucking out of your way and fucking mean for no reason. Like, oh my god, it's gay.
Everyone likes
I
being a
hate
hater until they're hated on.
people. Huh?
I said everyone likes being a hater until they're hated on. That's you. That's you, bastard. Look, he's disintegrating. Look at him.
No.
He's melting.
You crazy, Reverse.
Yeah, but no, like that. The main part of that was just like there was no reason other than to be like homophobic.
Yeah,
They
okay.
could put an X on every other fucking post there, because there was some pretty big shitters, but they were like, no, this one specifically.
What if it
As a
wasn't
man.
because of it being gay, but it was just because they thought it didn't look good? How would that make you feel? Worse or better? Worse or better?
I knew it didn't look that good, but it was just like it's like it was specifically targeted at me for a reason, like. Because yet again, there were some shitters there, and they were like, no, wait a minute, this guy in particular.
I'm gonna have to make like a a gay render then, or like whatever competition is next month, and then bada bing, bada boom. We can.
I
For
doubt
that
they'd have
thing.
the balls to put an X on something you'd say.
That's true, because they know they'll get fucking reprimanded. Well, actually, one of them's already gone from this server, and then the other one doesn't come around because I think I offended them. So
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna punish people for having opinions,
you should.
but yeah, if you're being it, but no, but if they're being like an outright dickwad for no reason, like I'm gonna fucking approach them about it. Like that, like isn't really worth fully acknowledging, really.
Like the
But if
helmet
outright
situation.
insulting people in the competition, like verbally, I guess, or like putting poo emojis on people's posts, that's when I'll have to step in.
Like that. What if I ask Fox to put a poo emoji on mine?
You'd get perma-banned and blocked on all platforms.
Good.
Shit.
Let me see the posts from that month. Yeah, 2 people fucking
Yeah,
downvoted it.
It was Zeno and Bubbles. I fucking asked them.
why
I said,
the-
"Why do you guys do that?" They said, "Well, because it didn't look that good." I was like, "What the fuck you mean?"
Didn't look that good, and that's Corin's punishment, bro. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm sending this into the chat right now. I'm sending this in the chat right now.
What?
Did this look good? Guys, did this look good? They didn't even pose the fucking fingers, bro.
Dang.
I'm gonna try to have the most tact possible and say that this looks like 2 Gary's models put
I'm
in place.
fucking confident it's in Gary's mod, like... yeah.
Or MMD for that. Like, if
Nah,
not Gary's
I
mod.
don't think it's Mickey Dance.
Is
Yeah.
that G Smitty who posted that? Or...
Smithy, man.
Yeah, okay. I can't talk shit. That guy likes some of my posts on Blue Sky and Twitter.
What is this? What is this fucking little gay ass club that you're
This
making?
is my favoritism club, okay?
Yeah, okay, you like my shit then? Okay, you're immune. You're immune to criticism.
I'm just saying, you do it for everyone else as well. Everyone does it, okay?
I do it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Come on.
What?
You look at that Aruba model and say, "Oh yeah, that looks good." Oh, come on.
What?
Come
It's
on.
good. Fuck you.
Come on.
What?
That face is something.
It's actually good.
We all have a little bit of
It's all those-
favoritism.
all those times when you when I said that when you put all the textures and all the shading on and I go like oh my god, it's her. That's real, man. It's not performative, man.
You need higher
I'm not a
standards or
complete
something.
psychopath.
Fuck. Pressure makes diamonds, baby. Also makes them
but
depressed.
Pressure also breaks them.
So,
It turns out diamonds are very brittle.
reverse, I can count on your vote in a competition this, right? What?
It's the 29th, and they haven't even like posted the polls yet. So like, I don't know what they're even doing. Like, I think I might have to. You know what? It's like, I think the first of next, like, they're like a day behind for me.
Right?
So like, sometimes they'll like post shit on the first of next month.
By the way, I'm just letting you boys know that there is no cash prize for the first place. I literally would not
Yeah,
suggest it for anyone. Second place is much more cooler. You get to change the fucking profile picture. I could have it be fucking goatsy if I
I don't
wanted.
know, like they say like you usually get, and I did ask them about it, and they said they said like they would do it eventually, but like I don't know what they're doing.
I mean,
I don't give a fuck about the cash prize, man.
yeah,
I'm
neither do I.
Yeah, it's
I
fun to
wanted
just
draw
as a
your-
community thing.
Yeah.
I do think that you know, the rewards should be switched around. I want to I want to change the profile picture if I get first place, not second place, please. Thank you.
Yeah, they should probably rotate from that where like if you're first and they don't have the money to like dump out, that the first person can choose the profile picture, but it's like a full month late.
Reverse,
for
did you
that.
see your theme? It's getting picked for next month, it looks like. Quote unquote ugly characters.
Yeah.
Aren't you
I
a little
do hope
excited?
nobody posts shit like, dude, in my opinion, this character's actually not that ugly, and it's like generic anime babe. They're actually like really cute, and I really like them. Like Nagatoro is actually like so hot, and, like she doesn't deserve the hate she gets.
I should make like fucking Frankenstein OC female or something. Is that
Bride of Frankenstein?
it? Oh no, it'd be Frankenstein, but Rule 63, dude.
Oh, okay.
Because Frankenstein's wife is already top tier with Gucci shit.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I'll participate next month. I got too much shit already. I ain't finished
yeah,
the
also,
rig.
like, I'm pretty sure the main idea was like it's an existing character that most people think is like ugly, but you specifically think is like kind of neat.
I mean, Frankenstein's an existing character that people think that are ugly.
Yeah, but you're turning it into an OC thing, aren't you?
I mean,
Like,
I'm just changing it into a female. It would still look ugly. Come on.
I
As long
guess.
As long as you make it look very, very ugly.
And make sure they have like really detailed like fecal matter at their ass and fucking hair and
What
like,
are you gonna do, reverse?
rotten eyelids.
No, okay, yeah, that's the thing. Like you wrote in quotations ugly characters. Does that mean that it's controversial to call them ugly, or is it
Well, I
because you
didn't.
want to get rid of the?
Flippus was the
uncertain-
guy who changed up the name
What do you
to be
mean?
specifically that.
Okay.
You're a liar.
I didn't. What?
You wrote to me. You said in quotations. You said make sure it has quotations. I'll go look. I'll go look.
Did I?
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking save Plopus's good name. Here it is. From I said, hey, you got
Well, I
the
did
category?
make it pretty clear what I meant by that
Yeah,
to
yeah,
everyone,
July
so
month.
it's on all of you.
Reverse
if you
says,
still misunderstand it.
Quotations ugly. Quotation marks included in the name. The theme being characters mostly deemed
Uh-oh.
ugly, but you find attractive. I don't know. I said, ooh, I like that one. And he said, yeah. I said, all right, I'll let the boyo know. And then he said, okie dokie. Boom. Boom.
Okay.
And
I just
specifically
didn't
that, and
remember.
it's a lot more interesting because I don't know who. I don't have a good example of that.
I guess. Maybe like if it's an
That's
OC,
happening
it's
fun, 'cause
like
I
they
got
have traits that like most. They can also have traits that most people find like off-putting and not nice.
I gotta
but
go
you
find
like as
now
well.
a character that I think is attractive, but everybody else thinks is ugly. Like that's half of the fun.
But
now.
it could also, but it could, yeah, yet again, it could also just be like traits, I guess. If you're making,
Yeah.
like buck teeth specifically, you could find that as like a cute trait or something, or
do.
like
I do actually.
Just look at the
Yeah.
nerd emoji OC that someone made.
Oh, dude.
Ginger
cute
tomboy girl.
I think I'll probably be doing the profile picture that I gave the server because I've been really meaning to actually like
What, Nina?
Yeah,
I'm excited for It's a good character.
but I'm mixed on like
Just know that you're gonna be
what
labeled
I
as
should,
a
if it should be based
pedophile,
on
okay?
twins. Huh?
It's just being be aware that you're gonna be known as a pedophile, okay?
Some of the first posts I made was with them.
So you've been one this whole time, is what you're saying?
Oh, if you play Crash Bandicoot, you know her fucking uncle is like the exact same size as her.
Yeah, but
So it's like literally impossible to actually differentiate.
what?
Like
What uncle you said?
in Neo Cortex, Crash Bandicoot,
Yeah.
they're literally the exact same size. Like bitch is fucking peaked in fucking height. Like it's over from there.
I got bad news. I looked up her
She's
age.
short.
I looked up her age. This is bad news.
Ooh.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. First, we don't judge here.
One, we don't
You're
judge.
making
Two, you
fun
can
of
just
something completely.
through the magic of art, you can make your any fucking age you want, baby.
Yeah, and I said that they were from fucking. In the posts I made, like I specifically said like they were in college and shit because. Yeah, like I tried my hardest to like make him look like older, but there was nothing I could really do because art style that games have, and yeah, they can't like just be upsized. That wouldn't make sense.
This one person thinks that Crash is like 14 years old. Meanwhile, Cortex is 49 years old.
Yeah,
That's fucking
some
crazy.
fucked up shit. Some 40 something year old just having beef with a fucking teenager.
Well, he's a random fucking bandicoot he fucking snatched from the woods and fucking experimented on.
Yeah, that too.
That's the real question
Along
we
with his
should be
sister.
asking, okay? What if, like, you took an animal from the woods, right? And you anthropomorphized it, right? With your big ray, but you're also in love with it, but also, like, you know, what about the age of it? You know what I mean? Like, what if that
Probably
was
literally torn a bandicoot?
what if that was like a dog that was like only 2 years old in dog years? You know, what
Oh,
happens then? You know?
There's a comic about that. There's a comic of a fucking dog. Like dogs are like sentient and can speak, but they're still treated like dogs. Like they like are pets and they wear a leash and everything and just play around. And one kid kisses his dog like romantically and shit. And then
Right?
they fucking separate the two, and then the dog girl wakes up and she's been like neutered or spayed or whatever.
Yeah, spade.
She's been
What
sterilized.
the fuck have you been reading?
No, I saw it like a fucking wang video of fucked up things on the internet.
Oh, okay.
I didn't go out of my way to read it, but I've read worse. I'm not gonna deny that.
Question is, where do I find this? Oh, that's fucked up.
I don't know, man. I gotta look for it. Oh. Yeah, what would you do if you knew this?
Cherry bomb.
Cherry bomb. Also, don't worry, Reverse. I asked all the people I know here, and none of them have World at War, so sorry.
Wait,
All
isn't
the
that on
rules
sale
Call of
now?
Duty.
I literally asked everyone here. I said, "Oh, you got World at War? Oh, no, okay."
Oh, it's
Okay.
$15. I am not gonna buy that.
Yeah, I mainly got it because it's just like I was just like I never real. It's the one zombie game I haven't played like over like at least like over like 5 hours worth of zombies on, and I only ever really got to play Narked on specifically World at War, and the PC version comes with all the DLC base game on like console, so I was
Yeah.
like, oh, and it has mods and stuff, so I was like, okay.
Then
It'll
he
be-
lured
it'll be
me
a lot
into it.
more.
Said, "You're gonna play this with me, you fucking cunt." We did
Yeah,
pretty good.
forced you to play that fucking awful, dreadful, fucking tormenting fucking game with me, you fuck.
I mean, it's pretty fun itself, but with you, gulp. That was good, but I fucking kept getting downed because I'm bad at it. No longer like a young boy. They used to be able to do it so good.
You can just like just play it for more than 5 minutes, and you'll just warm back up.
Reverse. How old are you?
15 fucking minutes old.
Perfect age to date. Wow.
Yeah.
Somebody clip that.
No, please.
Yeah, you all are fucked. You filthy fucking cunts.
And well, yeah, you don't have to remind me. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a silly guy. Help,
I will
just
say
to help.
I'm in my
Let's
my
I got
early
fucking 10
20s
games.
right now.
You have 10 games in your.
I got 10 games in my fucking
your
shopping
cart.
cart. How
Yeah.
did this happen? Fuck you.
Why do you have,
Wasn't it like
why do you
8
have 10
games last
in
time I
your
saw?
shopping
What
cart?
the fuck?
Because spring sale.
It's not spring, it's summer. Ding dong.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I'm
What-
fucking inverted from you fucking gringos.
What did I do?
What are you getting, bro? What are
Yeah,
you
share
getting?
your list again so we can see it.
None of them better be dating simulators.
No. Well, there's one, Hades. That counts as a dating simulator.
Wait, you're
Does
getting
it? Wait,
Hades too? What the
I
fuck?
mean, I remember really liking the
Not yet.
snakehead and that.
I'm gonna fucking completion Jurek Khalil, the scammer completionist, the fuck out of Hades 1, and when I do that, I'm gonna play 2. Which is not gonna take very long because I get very obsessed about that game. The other ones I got is Fury, Blasphemous 1, Penny's Big Breakaway, Cruelty Squad, My Friend Pedro, Metal Hellsinger, and Besiege. And now newly added Psychonauts 1 and 2 because they're really fucking cheap. 80% discount. Get them now. Now. Go right now on Steam.
I remember Besiege in like mid 2010s. All those fucking YouTube videos on that.
I found that in a forum when it was in an alpha state. It had like 3 types of pieces and just white background, and just in the void.
Yeah. The YouTube videos on that.
And then I was like, oh shit, everybody's playing that game.
Reminds me of it, like Besiege is like sort of in the same boat. It was this one like fish game. It was like a guard.io but with fish, and it was 3D, and you can play as like specific fish, and your goal would to be like eat and like get like stronger and bigger. But I remember like really like liking the idea of like starting off as a goldfish and then like becoming this like godlike fucking sea monster.
Oh, that sounds
But-
fun. Game.
I need to. I remember I actually added it to my wish list way back when it was like in beta.
Shit.
But it's fucking. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna do my daily ritual of shitting my entire ass.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
I'm a good streamer.
It'll be a struggle. Wish me luck.
I wish you big luck.
Constipation.
It's funny because he ate food and now he is pushing it out through his anus. You're fucked up.
Am I? Huh?
Yeah, I
this
said
is
it live.
fucking game. Feed and Grow Fish 2016.
Yeah.
Yes.
Balls.
I cannot be fucked to model entire bodies for these 2 pieces of shit. I'm doing Videl
What?
and Chi Chi. What? Oh. Fuck, I hate Discord gifts.
Why? They're good. They're epic.
They got rid of GOG. Still salty about that.
That's why you gotta go to Tenor and load your own
No,
version.
they removed it from 10L specifically, so that's why I wasn't in Discord.
Yeah. Just grab it and then edit it with like a big giant black sensor bar over his feet. Boom.
I should probably I'll upload that to Pixiv and be like, Goku feet, yum.
You don't have Pixiv.
So I remember early on people suggested that I make a Pixiv one. And then I went on a Pixiv and I made an account and it was full of not
Questionable things.
Poggers content. And I was just like, oh.
Yeah, you gotta remember that's a Japanese-based social
Yeah,
media
I know.
platform.
But it was also like,
That's
I have uploading all my shit on like multiple like Blue Sky, Twitter, and then that, and then having to censor that. So I had to go into Creator and do the whole process for every single fucking thing, and then that, and it was just annoying. Like,
I agree with you there.
great, like 10 Japanese people saw it and liked it. Like, I'm so happy.
That's validation, okay? You don't fuck with that. Validation is epic, okay?
I get more validation from Japanese people of my already existing posts on Twitter. That's not even, it's not even like a joke.
Japanese epic. I need more.
Japanese people killed my fucking grandma.
Need more fucking reverse retweets on my. Please.
Oh, you have a problem with all my retweets, you son of a bitch.
I'm just like right when you got your internet back, that's all I got. I can certainly tell. Fucking timeline is
At
flooded.
least I don't. I'm not like that one guy with the Steven Universe shit who reposts like 4-year-old posts with really shitty animations. Oh, look, it's really ugly model with really lazy animation, moving really poorly.
Don't you know there's a calculation with that? The more fan base there is, the more tolerable the shitty art is, okay?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, their whole server's one big circle jerk. Like, it's a circle jerk of like, let me go onto it. Let me go to the server, see how many people are in it. There's already 190 people who are online. So yeah, okay, yeah, 600. So it's like almost 1,000 people in one big circle jerk in that server for Steven Universe, but not even for Steven Universe, specifically for that guy.
Yeah.
But I can tell you for sure, like, I give you 100% guarantee that guy literally has no fucking, like, understanding of the show because of, like, what he made. Like, I initially joined the project because I was interested and I thought it was a genuine project. But it's just this weird, fucking, like, creepy, fetishy, fucking... Like, he doesn't even want it to be, like, a YouTube series. Like, it's just some weird shit. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, he took Steven Universe and was like, okay, now let's ignore everything that made it actually like it and make it shitty cowboy movie and people have penises. Like, oh, when I literally make NSFW versions of all my models for this apparent web series I'm making that has taken me over 5 years to even make a single episode of.
Maybe you should offer your help, you
I did come. That guy's just a piece of shit.
know?
I think I already told you about how much of a cunt that guy is in person. Like privately, he's a total fucking loser.
You told me. You said, this is why I hate this guy. Don't ever follow this guy. Don't ever talk to this guy. I said, okay.
If you see this guy in the street, beat the fuck out of him.
Knife him. Fucking knife him in the gut. Get him in the fucking
Pig on the
belly.
blocks at his fucking cranium.
Retro, what's your whole opinion on it, huh?
Do what do it?
How do you feel about Ratchet and Clank?
I love it. It's such a good game.
Okay, Reverse, what's your idea on that?
On Ratchet and Clank,
Yeah, the video game series?
I like it a lot. On the PS Vita, I had Size Matters. I played that a lot.
Okay, but
Oh,
let me hit
nice.
you with something. That's the worst one. How do you feel about that now?
Well, it wasn't the only one I played, so I don't really. Like, that's your opinion.
Oh, Size Matters definitely wasn't the worst one. You would
Yeah,
know
there are
this.
way
You
worse
played
ones.
Super
Way
Agent
less.
Clank.
What's the worst one then,
Yeah,
huh?
Agent Clank for the PSP might go. I remember I never got to that. Like, I never had that, but I remember being like really jealous of someone that did. Uh, if it not, I've played like many of the other games through PS3 backwards compatibility. Through the store.
I've pretty much played all of them except for one of the phone games from like the mid 2000s because
Oh my
that's not
god,
really available anymore.
where he's like jumping from like rail to rail.
Yeah, it's like a 2D game.
With PlayStation making random mobile games in early 2010s, Little Big Planet, Sackboy on the Run was like the main one I played.
Should have been
Tried
here
that one on my
earlier.
Vita once.
You should have been here earlier. We were watching Zerbra emulate. Good old Little Planet. Great. Fantastic.
Which one?
Number
Second
2.
one.
Oh yeah, I have mostly a soft spot for the first game, but the second game definitely is very goated. And then the third one was like, it makes me sad.
I remember I tried to stream the third one once and I got like a game breaking bug where I couldn't continue. And I'm like,
There was
"F
many.
this."
That game was never. They never even like tried to fix it. They left it completely unplayable. They mostly focused on spamming it with DLC and like, look, Little Nightmares and Big Hero 6 and Steven Universe mashup packs. Whoa. Oddsock is the lion? Oh my god. $500 please.
Yeah, totally fixes everything.
Yeah, meanwhile, like, there was a really, really big issue where at any point there was like a 50% chance that like if you played it for like over 2 hours, it would like blue screen. It'll like go onto an infinite loading screen, and it would like erase all of your save data for no reason.
Ooh. I'm surprised that never
Yeah.
happened to me.
Well, yeah, were you emulating it or playing on PS4 or 3?
Oh, it was on the 4.
I'm pretty sure it existed on both platforms because both versions were updated equally. And you're lucky, I guess. But for me, that shit on the PS3 and 4 happened multiple times. Didn't really matter because there were like levels where you could like go into like a hacked level where you could unlock everything in the entire franchise besides like DLC costumes just by like walking through a bunch of bubbles to get all your shit back.
Yeah. One thing I did like is that like all the community levels at the time were like pretty much backwards compatible between games.
All right, Retro.
What's up?
How you doing, bitch?
Doing good. I'm living life.
Oh, that's so fucking good to hear, Retro. Oh, you beaut.
That's all you can do. Try to have a good time.
Trying to have a big time in Minecraft. I get it. I understand. You know that.
I know that. You know that. I did not say that.
I did not say that. The fuck? Be useful.
Acquaintance.
We just
Acquaintance.
what the? What's your deal, bro?
Listen, I thought you hated the whole friendship thing.
What's your whole fucking deal, bruh? Bro?
Bruh?
Bro?
What?
Bro?
Bruh.
Yet I can't believe Rick died. The war.
Yeah, that Pikmin stream actually died. That was a different person.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's true.
You might be right. You might be right.
How's your model going so far?
Pretty good. I like it. Very nice and the rigid it looks like. It looks very nice. Oh. Oh. Are you retro?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Bro, I don't how do you deal with, like, you know, what is it? You know how your parents are sometimes not like parents, you know? They act more like teenagers.
Yeah.
How do you deal with that? Because that's what my
Oh, well, you're not gonna like my answer.
I guess write them off, maybe?
Ignore, love from a distance. Yeah, pretty much that.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't take advice from me on that. I'm not a paragon of how to handle parents.
Maybe your information is the right thing to do. You'll have to do that next month, who knows?
Well, I would say maybe do something in between, like don't completely shut them out, but
Limit it.
back. You gotta be firm and be like, hey,
Set a boundary.
you're not always gonna, yeah, you're not always gonna get what you want from me,
Yeah, because she's taking a lot of my money. I don't like that. I don't like
My
that
dad
money.
did that too.
Oh, I shall take your advice, and I shall. Maybe I'll try and work out something. Be like, hey, work this out together before I have to escalate to this.
Yeah, because I'm sure there might be a way to figure it out. I don't know how your mom is, so.
Yeah, she at least understands what she does is wrong. Just she doesn't seem to know how to stay on the right track, you know what I mean?
Uh,
Yeah. So I think I'll give that a try. Thank you, Counselor Retro. I appreciate that.
I think it's the first time I've ever done something like counseling.
The first time you could lend your own experience to a situation in your viewpoint of it.
Yeah.
I like that. That's good. Fucking, don't you know?
Even with my situation, I guess it's sometimes it's hard to like pinpoint it because it's like every situation's a little different.
Absolutely. Things got a twist of its own, you know?
Like your mom mostly raised you, right? When you were a kid.
Absolutely. From day one, baby.
See, for me, the closest thing to raising was when I was like a baby. My mom, she used to like leave me at home and go to like the club.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not a good time at all.
It is not. I remember like my Nana Vicky, she used to come over to the house when me and my mom were sleeping.
Yeah.
She'd knock on the door, she'd be like, Devin, come on. You wanna come to Nana's house? I'd be so freaking excited. I'd be running.
I like that. Good that you have supportive family members around your main family.
Yeah, I may have parents that aren't the best, but at least on my mom's side, like to make up for that, I got like a whole side of the family pretty much that cares about me.
Yeah. You got care from others. It's a village to raise a kid. Some people like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause not everybody can say that. Some people were probably stuck with my situation without any grandparents.
That's true. Imagine a double negative, bad parents and family like that, as well as bad external family like cousins, grandparents, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, that would suck.
Absolutely. to grab water. Oh.
I'll be honest though, I do sometimes feel a little bit bad that I don't call my dad much, if at all.
Alright.
Cause like a couple days ago, he called me while I was watching a movie in the theaters,
Right.
and I texted him. I said, "Sorry, I was busy watching a movie. I'll call you tomorrow." And didn't call him tomorrow.
I think that's I don't know. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. As long as it's not the final time. I'm
Well,
sure.
he'll like guilt me into that. Like he'll be like, "Oh, something could happen to me at any time. You never know. You might regret it."
That's silly. You shouldn't use that as guilt trip. You should say, you know, I cherish every conversation we have, you know. I know you have your own life, but, you know, just check in with me or something like that.
Yeah, see, that would be fine.
Nice and supportive. You will also giving a reminder to be like, hey, no, I matter in your life too. Something like
Yeah.
that. Like,
Life, as it turns out, was had not had that in their plans.
yeah, yeah.
I say God, but I'm agnostic. I don't really.
It's whoever. It's just life.
Like, I'm
That's
not saying I'm like a Reddit atheist. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, can't prove it, but like if there's a God, I mean, that'd be cool. You know, I'd like there to be an afterlife, but you just don't know.
it's okay. One day before you pass, maybe you will become hyper religious, you know? That'd be cool, right?
Oh no, that'd be my worst nightmare.
Come on, Retro. You can, when you're an old man, you can go down the street to like a high school or something and fucking shout at them. Oh, God's gonna come after them and that they're gonna live in an eternal damnation if they start following the. That'd be
Listen, has moral oral taught me nothing?
cool.
Just saying.
I'm just saying, you know, that could always be a good scapegoat, you know?
I mean, it could be, but it'd be scummy.
Yeah, but it's okay because the religion it tells you that it's not that scummy. God, we have to do. This is a good, you know, or something.
See, the problem is that I used to be in that bandwagon as a teen, so that ship kind of sailed.
Shit. But like,
Yeah, because I remember at church, my pastor is like, whether at school or doing anything else, you need to preach. You need to tell people about the Bible.
that's so cool.
I never did that though.
You didn't go to your friends in school and say, "Hey guys, so you guys want some of this religion I got, huh?" And then you flash like the Bible at them. Be like, "Want some of this, huh?"
The only thing I did was I was a bit homophobic. I didn't do anything crazy, but I was like, yeah, you're gay, you're gay.
You're big gay. That means you're going to burn in heckers.
Yeah, no, obviously I don't feel good about that. That was really mean, but
I mean,
you know, you can't really change anything.
exactly. Just gotta be okay with it and change for the future. Yippee!
Yeah, it's like with the, because I mean, like, I don't want to say like people are completely unblameable for their past, but there comes a certain point where you kind of, obviously not for like major things, like if you're like doing really messed up stuff, like that's unforgivable, but like I think most things, like if you make a mistake, I don't think that should be like on you for the rest of your life.
Here, we'll see exactly when, up until you're allowed to be a dickhead. Okay, see when do people learn empathy? Oh, got bad news.
Was that?
Early elementary years. Oh,
I
that's
was in middle school when that happened.
oh, sorry, retro. Let's see.
Oh
So,
my god.
toddlerhood, children start to show basic empathy by offering comfort or showing concern when someone is upset. Preschool years, children start developing perspective taking, understanding that others have different thoughts and feelings. Early elementary years, children can empathize based on shared experiences, for the need of others, even when not directly involved. Finally, later elementary adolescence. Empathy continues to develop, and children become more capable of understanding complex emotions and perspectives.
Hmm.
Sorry, but I'll give you the discount of uh,
Be indoctrinated.
that, as well as your brain fully stops developing when you turn 25. So when you turn
Yeah, so
25, you got that's it. That's it. You know, do anything after that, that's bad. That's all on
ooh,
you.
I got 2 years.
You better live up being a dickhead then.
Gotta
You
use
be
my
like,
dickhead points.
you can be like a little psychopath. That'd be cool.
I don't know, that would be kind of. I'm not even gonna say. You already know what I'm gonna say.
That'd be kind of. The Malgur is epic. Wow. Wow.
No, I was gonna say that would be kind of mean.
Meanness exists in the world for a reason, Retro. Let your meanness shine through. Thank you.
I think the thing that started making me mean when I was younger was middle school.
Why? What happened?
Oh, I got really hard on the bus in middle school, I remember.
Really?
Yeah, I was just minding my own business, resting my head on the window most of the time. And random kids were like bothering me, and they were like, hey, 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 you. Then they'd ask me something and I wouldn't know the answer. I'd be like, what, are you stupid?
Ah. History unlocked. Lore unlocked. Now, there's even more reason for why what Ace did upset you. Past events such as that.
I mean, probably. I don't really know.
Oh, that would do it.
Although they did way worse, because, like, I'll just say this. I didn't know the difference between a penis and a vagina.
Right?
Like I knew what they were, but I didn't know, like, the names, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You didn't, like, relate the names to the appearances, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when they asked me, do you have a penis or a dick or a vagina? And I'm like, what? And then somebody says, say vagina. So I say that.
That's fucked up. That's stupid. People must be
Although
burning in hell by now.
I hope so. I mean, did I
Oh,
say that?
gulp. I would say that gives a good preliminary action to having anger freak out. Oh, Because it may not have been as harsh as what they did, but it was a flicker, a reminder of that. Probably cause your brain to say, okay, well, we all know where this is going. Time to fucking defend ourselves. Hey,
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know. My brain's weird.
all of our brains, humans.
That's why I try not to be mean nowadays. I try not to.
You should at least be assertive. And then, bada bing bada boom, you'll be perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, what? Worst case scenario for being assertive, they leave the server.
Being
Wait,
assertive.
That's the best case scenario.
Yeah. Well, worst
The worst
case is
case
you
scenario-
chat with them. So, yeah.
The worst case is that if they stay and never actually listen to you.
Yeah, but what if it's like, what if Melissa was like, oh, I'm gonna start spamming the bubble popping thing. And you just get annoyed in the moment. You're like, shut up! Right? You say, hey, listen, I don't appreciate that. Can you please stop that? And then they get mad and then they leave the server and you're like, oh, but I didn't mean for it to be that much of a, like, them leaving. I just wanted them to stop doing the bubble emote. Or whatever.
That's you're talking about fine tuning another whole ass person's like personality to suit
Response.
your needs.
Yeah.
that sounds. I mean, call me judgmental, but that sounds pretty childish. Like not really understanding what other people interacting with other people is all about.
I don't know, Fox. If I was like screaming in the microphone, you said, hey, Justy, can you not scream in the microphone? I have a migraine.
Mhm.
I would think that my basic human empathy and concern for your well-being would be like, huh, maybe I don't need to scream in the microphone. And then I would stop doing that and say, you know what, okay, I'll stop doing it while you're in the call. Don't worry.
Mm,
Whereas I
used
feel
to-
like
I
if
used
I
to believe that until the response to that was, "Well, you're a fucking elitist."
that's what I'm saying is like for those particular people, it's like man, all I wanted was for this to be some compliance. That's it, not
Yeah,
them fucking leaving and all that.
but the problem is, and this I'm not talking with reasonable people here. Like what you're saying is what people should do. Reasonable people should do.
Yeah.
This is not that. Don't look for a reasoning
That's true.
in this case.
I just want Retro to be able to be assertive, but I know that being assertive with those kinds of people leads to that kind of reaction. And then, because of that kind of reaction, it would possibly even lead to a further, submissiveness of like, oh, well, this is what happened when I tried to be assertive with this person. That's what will happen if I ever try it again. Whoa.
I would still argue that he shouldn't put up with it if he doesn't want to.
That's true.
It's not gonna make him a bad person.
It's not even like oh I don't like this person. It's just sometimes like the story ideas can get kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You can get annoyed.
Not
but
even
that doesn't
crazy,
mean-
just like they go on for so long.
Yeah, that's my.
Again, like that's. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say that's my whole issue with it is that, for you it's not a big deal except for sometimes, and then if you were to ever show like an ounce of assertiveness towards that, their reaction is so explosive, so uncontrolled and all that it might make it feel like doing any amount of assertion is a negative instead of a positive for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Although, me being a pushover isn't. I don't know. I've kind of been like that my whole life, really.
That's true.
To be fair.
I just,
Hmm.
I wouldn't want it to be a thing where, like, if someone came up to you and said, "I'm gonna extract your toenails," while you're still conscious, I wouldn't want you to say, "Okay," you know.
Alrighty.
All right. Fair.
Fair enough.
That's it. That's all. That's right.
You. Sorry, I'm thinking. How do I formulate the thing? This is a problem that I see more often than not is that all of this conversations needs to have like the next point talk to like right away, and that leaves out a lot of nuance.
Yeah.
A lot of other cases. So I don't rush anymore to
Fill the void.
yeah, just to fill the void. Yeah, I wouldn't rush like that. That's another thing that actually got really anxious about. It's like he wanted to fill in the space with anything at all. So he would just talk about complete nonsense and half knowledge that he had on things while saying a bunch of wrong things just to fill in the space.
It's also kind of weird because even sometimes when a conversation is already pre-established and going on, just come in with, "Man, this hat is looking kind of weird, guys. This is weird," or something.
Yeah, I always hated that. It made me very annoyed that it's like you're talking to each other. No, that's not allowed. You need to talk about me with me. That's the most interesting thing.
I think sometimes that Melissa can do that sometimes as well. Like,
I don't put up with it.
at the hey fox,
Yeah, I don't fuck it. I just address it and then be on my merry way. Like she wants me to
Like
watch a
Jesse,
video, I'll just watch the video and go like, okay, that was pretty good. And that's it.
like Jesse, when you were getting, when she was trying to get your attention, she DM'd me and she's like, "Tell Jesse to look at the stream."
Yeah,
that's fun.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
that's the thing is like you already didn't set the boundaries and you were okay with pretty much everything. Like if she like I always humor her when she tries to show me videos. When if she tries to tell me to do something, I just go no. That's why she just bombards me with fucking memes and YouTube poops and shit, and every video that she's interested in.
You see,
I don't have no problem with that.
Fox is like the middle point, whereas we're both at the other end of the situation, retro. Because Alyssa joins the call, like sometimes I won't even greet her. I'll just be like, "Oh, well, there she is." I'll just keep doing my art. Yeah, like only when she greets me, because sometimes she just pops in, does a few sound effects, and then leaves and all that. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna waste my fucking energy greeting someone who's just gonna do that and then fucking leave. So whatever.
If that's energy draining for you, then yes, I think it's entirely reasonable not to do that.
I now work on I'm starting to develop a strategy for those types of tisms, and it's that it's a only give and take kind of thing. Like, I will examine how much energy it's going to take for me in order to fuel whatever they are wanting to do and how much they're going to receive from it. It's a bit binary, but it's fucked up, and it's the only way I can survive.
Okay, so there actually is a word for that, and it's transactional. It's like you give something, you get something in return.
Yeah,
like that's the basis for that relationship.
Yeah,
not every relationship is like that, but like then again, with people that can't really filter out their emotions, it's a whole different
deal with them. So the transactional can do, as long as you make it very clear that you're still their friend.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that still is a happy ending, I think.
Yeah.
They don't get insulted by it. I know Melissa doesn't get insulted by it.
Absolutely.
I don't
not.
think anything of it.
And that's the thing about it, is that, like, if I did that with a regular human, probably some amount of insult from, oh, okay, so that's how you see it, just transactional and all that. But when it comes
Yeah.
to the Tism people, it's like the perfect thing for them. You know, of course, if you took offense from it, then of course I'd be like, okay, time to rethink, you know, think about what to do. But seems to be fine with it, so bada bing.
Rethink.
Rethink.
It's like the phrase.
What phrase?
What?
What phrase? Tell me, boy.
Wasn't it like regroup, rethink, re-something?
Yeah, something like
Oh.
that. Retreat,
I don't know. I thought he
regroup.
was making it up.
Let me go tickle.
I think the only thing I know about phrases like that is adapt, overcome, or something like that. Or there's
I
regroup.
mean, there's a high.
It's regroup, reassess, and react.
Ah. So that means you're gonna make a React channel, right, Jesse? You're gonna watch Skibidi Toilet Universe all over again?
I already did that. I need more skibbity. Thank
Yeah,
you.
do it again, though.
You do it. You do it.
Yeah, they
again.
do new stuff like every week.
You just watch me do my fucking resting bitch face the whole time. Just completely unamused with everything that's happening.
Why would you be unamused? The fucking interesting.
Because I already grew up on Gary's mod videos, bitch.
Yeah, well, it's better than Yuri's mod. It's like a cinematic universe. Okay.
I don't want interconnected shit. I want random nonsense.
You don't get that with Skibidi. That's a fucking established.
Then I'm gonna be unamused.
It's an established fucking world.
I liked Skibidi Toilet when it was the first thing, and it was just a fucking music video with a bunch of people dancing around with no sense whatsoever, and some guy comes out of the toilet and starts scatting. That's it. Like I was like, oh yes! I clapped my fat fucking hands together. I was like, wow, what a funny Gary Smod slash SFM video. And then he started having like a whole interconnected universe of like the TV heads and the camera heads and the microwave heads, and they all have a word like across many dimensions. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's true. True.
It's already getting enough of that with Marvel movies, and I was the last guy to fucking defend that fucking garbage. And then I watched Eternals, and all the enthusiasm for the Marvel universe just left my body the second I watched that shit.
Because it's been overdone.
At that point, yeah, I was starting to feel the superhero fatigue.
It's stable. So
Because it's become formulaic. Although there is a scene right at the end. Nobody gives a fuck about Eternal, so I'm gonna spoil the whole shit. Right at the end, the fucking teaser for the next movie is just some gigantic fucking dude the size of a planet. Like his face is the size of Earth, and you can see him like in the fucking. I was gonna say skybox in the sky, just being a giant fucking dude, and he just points and grabs one of the characters and just runs away with him. It's great. Like I want that. Can you have more of that? The movie, please.
good funnies. Let's watch Doom Patrol. What do you mean?
And then oh yeah, and then he got teased the fucking Sabrina Carpenter's ex-boyfriend who's gonna show up as a pompous asshole, which he is in real life apparently. But that's never gonna happen. That guy doesn't have a job anymore. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry for completely derailing. Just to mention.
Oh, you're good.
I did a server.
Does that make you feel good though?
No,
Why not?
I have become a monster. I have become what I swore to destroy.
Can't call him a monster. What the fuck?
No, okay. I'm
What?
kidding. Like,
Jesus Christ, Fox! What the fuck?
like I've said twice before. Like the your theory of the energy vampire thing is fucking spot on.
Yeah.
100%. And to that I say it's energy well spent because I laugh a lot. It's very funny.
It's sad that I have to be correct about humans. I love psychiatry.
Psychiatry and psychology.
It's a bit of a
And-
shame. It's like a cheap book on humans and makes everything less interesting.
I don't think so on my side at least, because I keep getting surprised by like how random some people can be, like so unexpected. Because they've been lying about who they actually are. They keep the persona, the Shin Megami Tensei persona of what they want to look like to other people.
Their
As soon as
outer
something
mask.
goes out of that, yeah. And as soon as something goes out of the script, they just fucking like it all comes tumbling down, and they reveal who they really are. And that part surprises me because I'm like fucking full on like a little 1800s industrial revolution chimney sweeping kid going like looking and trusting them 100%. Like, wow, he really is who he says he is. And then they transform. And I'm like, how can I see this? I can never see this happen. I can never see this coming.
I like that. I wish I could have some more of that.
Well, okay, like I blame that entirely on bipolar because I just run with one emotion, and that just makes me very, very gullible.
It's okay. I'll be sure to surprise you near the end of.
What are you gonna do?
I'll do like a sacrificial thing, and it's like, oh, this whole time he acted like an asshole, but he actually cared for everyone. Wow.
Oh,
It'll be like a.
Oh, you're gonna
Disney
do-
twist.
oh shit! Did we watch Harry Potter to the end?
Yeah, we even watched mythical creatures.
Oh, Fantastic Beasts. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck.
It's true.
See, I already forgot.
You know what that means? We get to watch it all again,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, baby. I'm much more interested in Fantastic Beasts. Like
I-
you said, it really captures the whimsy of everything.
That the fucking series was a lot better for me. Again, it got
Yeah.
a little dicey towards the end with its reasoning and all that. Well,
Yeah, they gotta fucking ruin it, making it a franchise.
they were like, oh, the big president, evil Nazi man is gonna do this, whoa. But we have to let him run because if we don't, we'll be seen as hypocrites. Like, dude, what the fuck are
Wait.
people talking about?
Did
He's
they
gonna
actually
kill
do
you
that?
all, you fucking idiots. Yeah, remember, like, the final movie is the whole political
Yeah.
game. I
yeah,
think
yeah. And you know what? The saddest part? That's what happened in real life.
it's true. And
The Nazi got away with it because people had to be civil about it.
yeah, and that's what my whole fiffle was about. I think I was having a fiffle on it, and you're like, well, that's just what happens. Like, well, this is
This is real,
stupid.
man.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
like,
I've had that very same moment so many times. Like it's what I believe to be real is what I want to be real because it sounds much more reasonable, and it would lead to a better life for everybody. But no, reality is a lot more stupid than that.
yeah. My brain was like, obviously they're not gonna fucking let this happen because they know better. They understand. Like, nah, that's just reality, baby. Just how it is.
Yeah, people who just vote for the Nazi because it's convenient for them,
I mean, look at me. People still come to my server. They know how horrible I am.
even though you're a Nazi.
Yeah. Exactly. See.
Clip that right now.
Clip it,
Clip it 20
clip
times.
it, please.
Put vine booms all over. And make them really loud so you can't hear what he's saying.
Yeah, do that. Good.
And the air raid siren too. Go like.
How did you guys like your interaction with Reverse?
That seemed interesting.
Fair enough.
I mean, I assume, because this is me being naive again, I assume it's just kind of wacky because it's just being funny, right?
I think,
Please.
I think it's in order to garner his support, or like be like, this will make people like me more.
Oh.
No, that's just
I can always appreciate a little bit of planning.
that's just my human cheat book I have in my brain. Behavior equaling something.
You got your mind palace that you walk into.
I just go to my little, it's like one piece of paper, like a podium. Like, this behavior indicates this, usually in people. Loud, bombastic, screaming in microphone, usually means, please allow me to have attention. Please accept me into your group.
Yeah, I mean, the wacky shit is not really what I take away from the guy is the actual personality. You know, like in between the lines.
Yeah.
Without getting paranoid about it too. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, he said this one thing, therefore he is a pedophile. Thank you.
You know, it's
Like, I wouldn't go that far. It's just shit that has been proven to be the case based on my experience. You know, like normal people.
That's what I've learned. What is it? That's what Luke taught me, is that most of the time when people are very outspoken about something else, it is either because they strive to desire that, or it's because they want to earn credit with you.
I try to appeal, so I'm okay with other things they do.
Yeah, it's kind of like if whatchamacallit? It's kind of like how everyone always talks a little bit of smack about the Hagrids and all that, you know? It's like, if I talk smack about them too, all these other people who also do that will like me. Go, you know? I think Schindler has a whole lot of that as well. That's who I notice it come from the most, is like an extreme reaction or opinion about a topic or people. He has like the most outstanding, and it's not to like say, oh, what the fuck, but it's very interesting to see.
Outstanding how? What do you mean?
Like you could be like, yeah, I don't really understand the whole trans stuff, you know, and then he'll take it to a much more extreme, like, yeah, you know, fuck those people, am I right? Fucking losers.
You feel like you did. You feel like you did with like we were talking about like Haiti and all the African countries that got intervened by America, and once the America left with all of the resources and money, they fell into disrepair. And he tried to imply that it was them, like it was their fault because they were too brown and stupid.
Yeah, kind of like that. I think that's more of his own personal belief of that, but
Yeah.
I more so mean, like, you know how and listen, okay, go ahead and fucking beat me up because I'm bringing it up again, but it's kind of like the stabilizer thing, you know, because you said that you don't like it, right? He goes even further with it, you know. I believe he was like, yeah, you know, fuck stabilizer. You know, you're just not really a good artist if you have that on. And then
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why he took it that way.
yeah.
Was Schindler in that conversation?
I don't think so, but I've seen him do it with AI. Like you
Yeah.
you have your disinterest and your dislike about it, but he will take it and he will like dunk it in the fucking bath water and try and drown it, you know. He's like, look, I also hate this. Look, see, it's horrible. You know, it's
Yeah, I agree with you. You like me now? Yeah, like
It's
that
a-
kind of shit.
it's an appealment process. This
Eh.
do this.
Yeah. Shit, man. It doesn't have. It's very much appreciated.
Yeah,
I blush, but he really doesn't have to do that.
yeah.
I
That's
really like him. I really like him. He doesn't have to pretend to hate things just because I hate them.
yeah. That's the whole thing with it is not really needed.
Hmm.
Some people will see it as
This probably has to do with like actual trauma and shit, but I think he does that because he doesn't believe that he's gonna be liked like unconditionally.
you got it right on the money there, Fox. That's usually
Oh shit.
why people do it because that they themselves are not liked enough or at all. Like
Unless you're me and uh, are slowly I got slowly fucking converted to a fucking doggo popper Reddit wholesome Tumblr the that kind of shit loving kind of guy, like little wholesome little guy. That's why I know all the nomenclature of that shit, all the memes, because I used to say them. Like I used to be all hype about puppies and shit, and like Shiba Inus were like the highlight of my day. And that's because I was in a group of friends where that were very wait, what do you mean I was? What do I mean I was? I still am. It's just I don't talk to them that much anymore. Not that often.
right?
And it's because I realized that I didn't have a personality of my own. I was just absorbing theirs.
Yeah.
Because I gotta fit in with the in group, and like all of them. I got like a very specific mindset, and if I don't mix in well with them, then there's gonna be fights.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, I don't want to fight them, so I guess I gotta change my views. First off, normally I'm not a fucking pet person. The only pet that has ever made me sad is my cat that recently died. She was like in the family for more than 10 years, and that's the only reason, because I knew her
Yeah.
a lot, and it bummed me out, but I wasn't fucking weeping about it.
Yeah.
But like if somebody else's pet dies, like fuck, I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck what your stupid little dog does with his stupid little walnut brain. That's really mean, but that's yeah. I suck
That's
at taking
just
care
how
of
you-
pets because yeah.
That's how it is.
Yeah, like I already got enough. Like it's a full-time job just to the wanting to deal with people, to understand people, and to in a way that it's not uh like dishonest.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to make it transactional. I don't want to do the things check the boxes in order to earn people's friendship. I want it to be genuine.
Yeah.
And to really understand that, it takes a lot of work. So that's a full-time job already, and then you add pets into that shit. And I don't understand pets, man. That's a whole more work. And it turns out that people that are very much into pets treat them like people when you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's my mom for you.
That is that's so much people, man. They try it like this cat is my baby. I treat my baby and I feed her all the cool things and I give her drugs and shit. And all the cat is fucking high off his mind, just sitting with his gut hanging out, just completely unaware of it happening 5 like centimeters like in front of its face because it's way too fucking high for me
like those cat treats that have like catnip and shit.
My mom, a good example of that, and very irritating because like fucking she'll be like, oh, I can't believe I have to keep buying my dog like steak and pork chops and all that. I'm like, why don't you just let her eat dog kibble? And she's like, why would I do that? I don't think dogs should even eat that. Like, not even for dogs? I'm like, it's literally made for them. What are you talking about? Like, oh, it's torture to fucking let them eat kibble. It's like fucking made for them. What are you talking about?
It's like saying like, oh, but that's so inhumane for little humans. They should be eating fucking chicken nuggets and burgers and pizzas every day. Oh, you mean give them something they don't like? That's actually healthy for them? Fuck no.
I blame the internet because fucking probably saw those like really rich people who are like, yeah, so for Fido here, we have 2 cracked eggs. We left the eggshells for protein. And we also put in some kale, and we're just go ahead and feed this to them. Go ahead, it's a raw food diet. You ever see that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. These animals eat
like
better than I do.
Like fucking nutritionist level advice for dogs.
Yeah,
Shit,
for
like,
a
okay,
fucking dog.
bitch, you even take care of yourself first? Maybe keep yourself alive and healthy, and then you can take care of your fucking dog. Have you considered doing that? Oh, but I'm a better person than you because I care more about the dog than you. Fuck off. Fuck you. You're not a better person because you don't give a shit about other humans.
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, I think we both know someone who says something like that. It's like, okay, great, cool. One who might like some reptiles better than humans. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's always the case. It's always the case. Because humans are what was it? The list off the top of my head, the things that they use as reasoning for this, like why do I like animals better than people? It's like, oh, because animals can lie to you. Absolutely, they can. They lie all the time.
Yeah.
They will do whatever is necessary to get what they want, which isn't even necessarily what they need. A cat will start fucking crying and scratching the walls. My cat learned how to knock on my door with her fucking paw like a human because she wanted to be let in. And I would think it's a person because she was knocking on the door, and then I opened the thing, the cat just fucking rushes in the fucking door before I can shut it.
That's what I try and teach my mom as well, because she's like, why, if I don't feed my cats their wet cat food, which is expensive, they start meowing. Then I do it and I'm like, yeah, it's because when they fucking meow and continue to meow, you do that, and then they learn, oh, if I fucking scream my little head off, I'm gonna get wet cat food. You have to end the cycle. You have to not give in to it. They're fucking doing that. It's like a fucking, whatchamacallit? It's Pavlov's dog.
Yeah, active conditioning, it's called.
Yeah. Fucking give in to their whims and desires. Bada bing. What do you expect?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to be canceled now. I'm a fucking animal hater.
Retro, cancel him.
How dare?
Oh, I expect to see a tweet longer of all the of how I'm a terrible person and elitist as well.
It is.
I can't believe Fox made fun of my Yammer Lammy art.
I can't believe Fox tried to help me with muscle groups and fucking all that shit. Fuck that dude.
Yeah.
What a piece.
How dare he give me constructive advice?
How dare he fucking tell me how I could improve something that I've been bibbling about. Then I'm gonna go ahead and explode on him. LOL. LOL.
That's great. Well, to man, like I was so, or I try to be so careful with that because I've been saying this whole time. That was me, absolutely. Like, no constructive criticism because that's an attack on my person. Like you saying that I should fucking die because I'm not drawing everything perfectly, and
Yeah.
that's the extrapolation I would do just to save my own ego.
Yeah.
From being like, you mean you telling me I'm not perfect? Oh, so you want me to die then?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, like it's very fragile ego kind of thing. It's like I already think I'm a piece of shit, but only I'm allowed to say it, nobody else, or else I'm gonna die. Um, my solution for that, it's a very drastic one, which I think specifically Nightshade is very much capable of doing. You just tank it. You tank the fucking the grief, like somebody telling you, oh, you are just kind of doo doo feces, and go like, oh, and I fucking die for a good day. I fucking cry on my pillow, whatever I have to do just to get that sadness out of my system. And once that emotion is gone, I can look at things a little bit more objectively and go like, okay, I guess I do draw my hands like feet. I got to do something about it.
See, I agree with that. Because it's happened to me quite a few times where people, I see the whole that looks like a fucking gross little Pillsbury Doughboy, and I'm like, oh. But instead of doing that, I do the reverse, which is that I rest for a day, then I come back and I'm like, yeah, you know what? It does look like that. I'm gonna make it even worse to give it a more unique look to it.
Despite people.
Not to spite people, but to be like,
Okay.
you know what? It does look gross, and you know what? I'll give that a try. It at least looks good in a unique way.
Yeah.
But what was I? What was I gonna bibble about?
I forget to.
Basically,
Sorry, Melissa just got me like hook, line, and sinker on my autism. She asked about System of a Down. Now I got to recommend some songs.
God damn it. I think. Oh yeah, now I know what I was talking about. With Nightshade, I kind of wanted. I was doing a little bit of human experimenting on him, just a tiny bit. But I've been wanting to test out the whole theory of when people, and I'm talking people who constantly complain about themselves or their skills or anything like that. Like when you give them positive feedback, they take it and they run with it for like maybe a microsecond, and then it's like they need a refuel on it, and it becomes even more drastic. They need even more to continue their work and all that. My whole human experimentation was to do the reverse, or not even the reverse, to do the neutral, which is if someone says, yeah, my stuff looks like shit, just be like, yeah, that's it, Just a simple agreement to what they're saying, not to dog on them further and say, yeah, it does look like shit, and you know what, this is also what's wrong with it, but to just simply agree with their internal thoughts that they're having to say out loud. I mean,
To acknowledge.
yeah, to acknowledge their thoughts and say, yeah, just see where it goes. But of course, the experiment has ran.
Oh shit. Well, did you get the chance to do that?
I did it a few times, but didn't really seemed to do anything. But it also didn't drain me of energy to continue to compliment something that wasn't going to go anywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was just to see if agreeing with that, or whatchamacallit, doing a neutral response to that, if it would continue to would it give them even more motivation to have none at all? You know what I mean? Like a defiance kind of trait, I suppose.
Yeah. That's a tricky thing to do. It's like, what kind of personality is the kind to go to improve just to spite somebody?
Yeah, exactly.
Because if the person is smart or extremely paranoid, they will go wrap all the way around in that original premise and try to spite them by doing nothing, by being worse.
Yeah.
Because
And-
oh, I know what you're doing. You're saying I'm shit, so I become better. I actually work on myself. I'm not gonna do that because that's what you want. Fuck you.
But see, and that's where the whole neutral response comes in handy. Is that always be like, well, I didn't say that. I didn't say you were shit. I just simply agreed with whatever you were saying.
Yeah.
And then it falls on them to defend. And then that's the whole like catch-22 is that they have to either defend that they are saying that they are shit, and acknowledge that, or to just seethe and cope and continue anyways.
But yeah, I mean, you saw what fucking Nightshades' response was. It's a very adamantly saying, "But I am shit, and I will never improve, and you're great." Like that's what I want to fucking hear. Like I'm only saying things just so he admits to me that I'm the superior artist. Like, okay, fuck off. This is fucking painting me as being this horrible fucking monster. When all I said is like, oh, maybe you shouldn't use the fucking stabilizer right away, and you should use it for final lines.
Yeah. And hey, it's fucked because what is it? Like I don't even agree with you on that. You know what I mean? But I was just explaining your viewpoint in that you weren't saying that you dislike him or hate him or anything like that. That you simply disagreed with how he was doing his art. Even then, it's just a suggestion, not a. You're putting a fucking death stamp on him that says, "Hey, you can't do art unless you do it this way." That's where my whole disagreement.
That would be elitist.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
actually would be elitist.
Yeah, but I think that's the thing with Nightshade is that I think his perspective is very skewed in that because he literally, it is such a negative outlook on life that he views any kind of confrontation as a negative towards him. That,
yeah,
like me simply explaining your point made it seem like I was also telling him, hey, yeah, you better start fucking turning off the stabilizer or else you'll never do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a raid from Crash. What the
just
hell?
raided with 4 viewers.
Hey yo.
Does that mean I missed it? Fuck!
You missed her entire fucking stream, Fox. You care to apologize to her and her viewers right now?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Well, the good side is, I wasn't there to fucking backseat game the fuck out of you.
How was the stream, Crash? How was it? So welcome, Reverse.
Hello.
Oh my god, this boy's dying even harder.
Not even worse. Crash said it's okay that you weren't there. She's actually, let's see. She's actually glad that you didn't join. Oh, she also says you have a tiny cock, Fox.
I see no lies there.
And she said Xeno came to backseat game. That's cool. Was it fun? Was it a good?
Can't escape it.
Did you at least have a good time? It's the real question. Okay, Red. Oh, sorry. I was about to say retro. Reverse. I'm sorry.
Oh, both the same person.
Both have R.
What are you all even talking about?
We were being little wannabe sociopaths.
I mean, I'm not a one. I am.
I'll fully admit I am.
I think
Whenever I
am.
get to talking about psychology, and I go like, from the point of view is like, I'm actually a master manipulator, and I know everything about the human mind. It's like, I don't. I just like the phrasing I use makes it seem like I'm talking from any sort of authority.
You sounds much more elusive, much more like, yes, I know how these people, but actually it's just
Yeah.
shot in the dark. That's the same.
I'm fucking sick of prefacing everything I say about psychology with, oh, so far I have understood that.
Yeah. You know, like,
In my experience, blah blah blah.
my opinion. Like, yeah, understand that now, wanting to come off as like, as I don't know, just off the top of my head, an elitist, you know?
Yeah. My fucking lip is quivering right now. My little pussy lips are quivering.
I like the human psychology, like trying to understand people, but I also have a little bit of sociopath in me. I like to, you know, see how people react. I don't know. Is that a bad thing to do? Like, it's not a like make it worse for them kind of situation, or like just see if the reaction might help them out for better.
Yeah, if it's not a malicious thing, yeah, I don't think it's a problem. I'm not seeking to traumatize them for life or like change. They do fucking behavioral cognitive therapy.
Yeah. My whole issue is, I think, is that a lot of the things, like my ideas or prospects, involve a negative manner. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like it comforting, or no, fuck. How do I sound? Not like a mean. Please.
Must be some reason it's so hard to not come off as a fucking maniac when you say that.
It's just like, you know, it's no, listen, okay. You know,
Alright.
if you have a kid, right? They say
Yeah.
that if they have an explosive reaction to not getting what they want at the store, you're supposed to ignore them, so that way they understand that their reaction of like throwing a fit will not warrant them a prize or some kind of compliance with that, you know? Like, literally, I'm not gonna fucking negotiate with toddler terrorists over like a skibbity toilet toy that I don't have money for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, the techniques I have in question are negative. You know, it's not a positive reinforcement to do that. If anything, most people might see it as negative because you're ignoring someone's tantrum or their reaction. Thank you. That's my TED talk.
Yes,
You understood what I'm trying to say, right?
kind of.
I did.
Please.
You think that people, grown ass adults, are equal to toddlers?
I'm just saying that a negative reaction isn't always negative. I know this sounds
Yeah.
stupid, but please.
No, yeah, I got it.
Please.
I'm just
I'm dying
doing
over
the you thing when I'm like oversimplified something for the funnies.
I'm fucking dying over here.
Oh, man, you're
My sociopathic traits will now increase by 50% since I tried to explain them to people in simplistic terms and people still didn't understand them, so now I have to act more like a sociopath. Oh.
What does that even mean? I'm just gonna use any excuse to fucking double down on the sociopath.
No, it's that what is it? people, not me, of course, my friend Tom, you know, go,
Yeah.
when they explain their actions are met with confusion, they often feel alienated. Like, oh no, people don't understand now. I look like a fucking freak.
I've been in that situation so many times.
Yeah, or something like. It's kind of like the whole JonTron thing for you, you know? But
No, that's just me being fucking autistic.
yeah, the replacement here is that it's like understanding what you would call it. Oh, not a symptom, a behavior. There you go.
Yeah. No, I've had that in situations with like people that we normally know these things off the top of their head.
Yeah.
AKA the normies, which is like somebody already got insulted by me calling them a normie. Saying normie job, I think I just triggered the fuck out of my ex's brother.
It's messed up.
And I kept calling it normie jobs. Despite him. Because he's an asshole.
What are you gonna do next? That's a wage slave
Wage cuck.
wage cook kind of job.
I didn't even mean anything bad when saying normie.
Yeah.
It just sounds derogatory, but I'm saying like it's the people that are actually well adjusted to society. Like,
Yeah.
go outside and have a conversation that doesn't have like a random Jontron meme slap on top of it.
Yeah. That's how. See, that's why I think people like Uncle, Hap Dude, Luke, they all seem like normie people to an extent, like Uncle talks about coding and all that. That seems like a normie thing, like a little bit of a nerd emoji in society, not saying that it's a nerd emoji for me.
Eyes.
Yeah, but
It's even crazier because like the average people now, which are all the Zoomers that never learn how to use a fucking computer, they don't know anything about programming.
yeah. But
They think it's all fucking Unreal Engine menus and Blender without the numbers.
yeah. That's the fuck thing is that like people like to think, I'm such a smart person because I don't know if you know, but I developed in Godot or Unreal Engine, right? But it's like, okay, how about the people who made that engine? Those are the actual fucking smart people that understand coding and all that. They had to.
The ones that develop all the tools, yeah.
Yeah, they had to code and do all the UI and all this other shit. They made the tool that is the tools,
Yeah.
Well, there are different forms of intelligence that are involved in such processes. So it's always silly to compare intelligence to others.
Yeah,
It is always obnoxious to flex off intelligence, no
Yeah.
matter what.
I'm the
Matter what,
smartest
you can
person
be-
here.
Nobody can ever really, like, if you call yourself the smartest person in the room, like, how do you know that for sure? Just because, like, you did something really prestigious, like,
that's
does that
what I
make you
say.
better?
Like, it's kind of like if you were asking a neurosurgeon to cook you fucking like a bolognese or something like that. They don't know how to do that shit, but a chef
Oh,
does,
It would always piss me off when, like when I was in high school, people who were like, I was never like good at math. Like I'm really dumb when it comes to mathematics, and I really tried,
Same.
but
Same.
yeah,
I tried.
yeah, I was never in a good. The one time I was actually doing good at math during high school, in year 8, when I was in Canberra, I got one teacher who was like really, really good, and he was like actually like wanting to teach math. Like he was helping, and he was like encouraging and not some obnoxious Indian guy dumping a book in your face and telling you to do a fucking chapter and nothing more.
Cool.
Does the Indian thing come into play? Like, is it because they're Indian?
No,
Is it-
because
they were trying to teach
during-
Indian numbers, correct? And it's not just the race thing.
Numbers are the same.
It's not a race thing on Twitch, right? Go.
No, it's just I've like every time I've had a teacher, so Australia has like a large percentage of like
Indian people.
foreigners,
Oh,
and Indian like I'm not. This is like a legitimate thing where like majority of Indians you will meet would be
Outside of the
extremely rude to you, no matter what. They'll be rude to you, and they'll be entitled. And this teacher, he's the type of guy to dump a book in your face, bitch about like not getting raises and how like he's really poor and how like he does it, like how like he's struggling to get by and how teachers need like higher pays and shit. But he's not
Where's
even doing his
Schindler?
job. Like he's literally directly insulting students, shit talking, and not helping at all. Like if you asked for help at any point, he'd insult you and not do anything.
only Schindler was here. He'd be going off on whole Indian topic.
They'd be like, yeah, Indians are fucking smelly.
I'm not like this isn't like I'm not trying to be racist. Like I know it's racist as fuck, but like
No,
it's just a very large percentage
what
in
it is, but it
Australia
sounds-
are like that. Huh?
It sounds like it's your personal experience with one shitty teacher that wasn't getting
Or
paid
it's
enough.
many experiences of many Indians.
That weren't getting paid enough. If I wasn't getting paid enough, I wouldn't try extra hard to do my job. You know. Especially
Yeah,
if
the
I'm
reason he's not getting a fucking raise is because all his students fucking fail.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
wonder
a-
why I'm not getting a raise. It's almost like I'm not doing my job.
An Ouroboros. Because
Yeah.
he doesn't do good teaching. Because he doesn't get
Like-
paid enough. Then, because he doesn't do that, the students don't pass, and they don't give him more money because they pass.
Basic
Here-
fucking
here-
shit. If you want a raise, do your job. Like,
Here's
well-
the big old black pill, big kicker of thing. If he did his job right, like if he went above and beyond, his only reward would be more work, not
Yeah.
a better pay.
maybe
So
don't
that's
be a
kinda
fucking teacher,
that's
man.
how they can- What else is there?
Don't be a teacher, then there you go. Simple little thing.
Like, if you're bitching about the pay, you're not teaching students, you're actively failing them, and you don't want to go above and beyond, then don't be a fucking teacher. Go get any other job.
You know, yeah, that's usually my response when people go like, "Yeah, but without AI, I wouldn't be an artist." Like, okay, that's what it takes for you to be an artist, then don't fucking be an artist. You just-
You're not a fucking artist if you do AI. Like, I fucking hate how people are like, oh, I am an AI art. No, there's no art involved in that.
yeah.
None.
I mean, there is art. It's just a different kind of art. Go.
Yeah, I'm a
You
doctor.
just
All my patients fucking died during surgery.
What?
Yeah, I'm a doctor. I have a 100% fatality rate.
let's go.
I don't fucking know.
Go to bed.
What?
Just having a what's
You
a
always sound
tangential
like-
relation to the skill required to do a job doesn't mean that you can call yourself that. I think that's what he meant.
So, what would you say, like, what's the threshold, I guess? When
number
does
of
someone
people-
become an artist?
Oh, artist. When you actually put your own expression into the work that you're doing.
Yeah.
So, a toddler
When-
doing like a hand, little finger painting, maybe
Yes.
an artist?
Yes.
Yeah, if they're expressing themselves, they're putting their heart and soul into it,
Now,
and then creating something that is their own.
let me go ahead and try and fiddle this a little bit so it, ends up in my courtyard instead. Let me go ahead and try and fucking wrangle this so I come out on top.
Okay.
Now, what about a writer? Would you say they can be artists?
Writing
Yeah.
is art.
Okay, so
And that's I think
technically,
AI is what it was
a
drawing.
person writes a prompt and then it turns into painted art. So
It would be the written thing that's the art and not the result of putting
Well,
it
even
through.
then, they could just like, what was the writing? I know like for a fact that there's some AI artists are too lazy to even write, so they'll go into ChatGPT and they're like, write a description of this, and then they'll copy and paste that description.
It's even less of their fucking input. So why the fuck should people even watch
Yeah.
that shit?
And they're
have
not
to
putting
be
their heart and
devil's
soul into it, are they?
advocate.
They're just asking for them to generate a fucking random image off the top of their head. There's no amount of literacy they really need to know to do that.
I guess it would be comparable to like someone commissioning art and being like, "Can you draw this?" and then calling them the artist. Okay, that's not how it is at all. Someone,
Yeah, I've seen that comparison made a lot.
yeah. So I will.
Yeah, except one of them directly supports the artist, even if they're still like taking credit. Anyone with a brain can just check their history of commissions and see that no, they don't make anything they fucking say they do.
I will concede for being the devil's advocate and relinquish control to Retro. Go ahead, Retro.
Yeah,
Uh,
defend the eye.
Go ahead.
What?
Keep in mind, this entire room is bloodthirsted against AI.
Oh yeah, it's stupid.
Thank you.
I don't give a flying fuck about AI.
You're meant to advocate for it. That's like a lawyer like stepping up in court and being like, "Yeah, my client's pretty fucking dumb. He killed people."
I don't give a flying
Sure,
fuck
sure,
about
yeah.
it. People who
Your
are.
Honor, I give up. This guy's a piece of shit. Goodbye.
Here's my
I mean,
whole
lawyers,
thing
I'm
about
pretty sure
AI.
lawyers legally can't just do that. The most they can do is like purposefully fuck up.
Here I got a like a Giga Chad pill to throw out. If you're good at art, you won't have to worry about AI. Gulp.
Oh.
There you go. Okay, reverse.
Yes.
I'm glad that shit like Discord automatically adjusts the gain, or else my ears would be fucking bleeding right now.
Imagine if we were on Skype. That'd be so fun.
I used to be on Skype and that shit was like every day. I had to. I normally have my speakers on 30. I got them on 40 now, so I got spared. But I went and set it to like 10 volume when I would enter like a Discord call, not a Discord, like a Skype call, just because of that.
Fantastic.
God damn. This whole time, how long have fucking hours, and I couldn't come up with a single fucking concept for the drawing I'm trying to do.
What drawing?
I'm attempting to draw the fucking Kokiri girls from Ocarina of Time. And absolutely nothing interesting besides them just standing in a void. Like I'm trying to avoid that.
Let me go take a look.
Okay.
Kokiri.
I think it might be.
Oh, those little fucking troglodytes.
It might be time for me to start experimenting with backgrounds. I gotta give them something to do.
Is this like
How
safe
about the
for work?
twins?
Are you looking at the age? Yeah, no, it's one
No,
of those like she's actually 1,000 years old kind of thing. So it's still questionable, but yeah.
No, I was
I mean,
asking about the
they-
twins
I
or the one girl.
What?
Wait, when you say Kokiri, did you say girls or girl? Like the twins?
Girls, several.
I mean,
Oh,
like,
okay.
how did
Twins. Girl.
Oh yeah, because they reuse the models.
Oh.
There's a whole bunch of redheads, and then there's a blonde one, and then there's Saria. In Ocarina of Time, at least.
I mean, like, they gotta like repopulate somehow, right? Like,
The big
Maybe
giant
there's
tree.
like a
fucks them.
annual like mating season or something. I don't know.
They reproduce
go and
via
meet-
spores.
Yeah, they go to the lost woods and start just shedding spores.
Big
Violently.
evil wise tree, fucking.
The deku tree just fucking eats the spores and starts fucking gets impreg.
Oh,
Starts
oh,
spawning little kids.
Calm down. You might cite reverse too.
I just activated reverse.
oh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna set the foundations of that shit. And
Maybe you
just
can.
what?
What about delification, man?
The what?
What about delification, man?
What is delification? What the fuck is that?
You don't know.
Oh no.
I don't know.
It's possibly the worst fucking thing I've ever discovered in the entire fucking internet.
Oh, you actually when he doesn't know kick W.
Okay.
Oh, I need to go onto
Drink
DeviantArt.
over.
It's not on Google Images.
That's how you know it's gonna be. It's not listening to drum and beat.
Fuck.
No, I got your shit muted. I realize that I can't focus on what I'm saying when I'm listening to some sick fucking tunes.
Fucking the bass.
My attention span is really that weak.
Oh, you a zoomer. You zoomer.
I'm fucking zooming. I got the zoomies.
Oh no, where is it? Be funny to just show the image right out straight up. It's like, do I have to log in? I don't want this in my history.
Let me log in, please.
Oh. It seems I have been invited to play Helldivers 2 with my quote-unquote normie friends, because they're not really normies, but they're more normies than the people in the server.
But it's not Friday. You don't have to go.
It's Sunday.
Right.
Oh, I can't find it.
No. You gotta go. You
I wish
you
you
find
luck.
that shit, you got all the time in the world. Oh yeah, those are the Kokiri kids.
Yeah, so delification, I found out. So you know how you said you found out like that dog comic through like that like one YouTuber delification? Like I also found out through a YouTuber who like looks at like really twisted like internet shit.
Yeah.
And this one was it was a female YouTuber, I don't remember the name, but so like there was this guy on DeviantArt in like the early 2000s. He had a really big like kink for like this weird like virus that rats had where if they licked people it would delify them. And so when they licked them, they'd turn into like fucking ham, like a wrapped ham wrapped in cheese, and it'd be like they're permanently like delified and loving every second of it.
Oh, they
Completely
turn into deli.
numb.
Oh shit. They're turned into deli ham.
I like
Yeah.
always
And they had this
appreciate
whole
when
thing
they
where
say
like
they're
these
loving
rats would
it.
go across the cosmos and lick each other and they delify each other. It was fucking hilarious.
What if I told you I had a client like that when I
What?
first started?
Why?
It was a lot of commissions of a guy that wanted like some the Thing-esque parasites to infect girls and just mutate them into horrible fucking things that were like
Wow.
oozing like pus out of their pussies and shit.
Ew.
Ooh. And in his own words, they needed, like very specifically, they needed to have fishy vagina smell coming out of it.
Damn.
That's fucking dreadful.
Now you just give your
Those
girls
were
that
the-
for free. That's crazy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, those were some of my first commissions ever. They
I'm,
made me very
I'm
uncomfortable.
sorry.
That's
I'm
how I
sorry.
found
Did
my
you at least
limits.
ask for them to pay more than like normal?
No, I used to charge like $5 per commission.
I have a rule where like if I have like when I eventually do get commissions, if it's ever like too weird, they have to pay extra because I'm not Like,
Yeah, because
then
that's the problem. I mistakenly thought that I was gonna be okay with it. I thought I can put up with like I got a very open minded. I got like a very high tolerance for weird shit. I do not. I was very mistaken. I had no idea that people could get that fucking weird. I'm like, oh,
also to like if they charge like with the extra charge, like I don't like you wouldn't want any credit like at all. Like they can have that. They can have that 0 credit. Don't want any association with it.
It's okay to be open-minded about those things. It's just you didn't want to do that. You understand that's a thing, but it's not something you want to work on. You know.
I mean, me personally, I like to be open-minded, but then like when it comes to people who are like wanting to like sit in septic tanks, that's when it goes a bit too far.
oh yeah, that's true.
Gotta see it from their point of view. You know.
Oh,
I can do that, and I can understand why they do that. That doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
Yeah. What do you need?
Yeah, that's how I found out about what my limits are. And now
You know-
I have very specific rules of what I don't want to work on in commissions, no matter how much you pay me.
with that fishy thing, that reminds me of like when I made that Resident Evil thing, like yesterday or the day before. There were people commenting on like how awful it was, like they were like complaining about like how it was gross because it would smell bad, and I was sitting there like, I don't think about the fucking smell, cunt. What? I just made it. I don't think about how. Why do you even go straight to thinking about that?
I had the same thought. It's like, how the fuck do I draw smell? So I just drew little stink lines coming out of the pussy and just call it a
Exactly,
day.
it's fucking weird. Like, maybe they were hoping you'd like post it like publicly and you'd like tell everyone, the whole world, the
Look
specific
at this fucking
details.
weirdo. Lol.
Oh,
That would be quite something. Except I do that myself, so I could just post my weird shit on Pixiv. What's it now? Actually, no, don't. Fucking
Oh.
Twitch, stay the fuck away from my Pixiv.
We were talking about that Fox Rivers tried to do Pixiv, but the censoring. What's the deal with that?
Oh yeah,
I
they
was
censor
just-
all the genitals. You can do whatever the fuck you want as long as you don't show genitals. You gotta censor them.
they still do delete stuff even with that. Sometimes they're like, oh well, we gotta
Even-
destroy some accounts every now and then.
You can post gore if you want, as long as you don't show any genitals.
Yeah, they got a whole like filter for gore.
Yeah, I love that. Like it's very organized, but it's kind of backwards.
It's
so
still like, why is that even
genitals,
like?
where they draw the line because of
Well, it's
Japanese
still like,
law.
why does that have to be there to begin with? Is the issue like?
My whole issue with
How
that
many people
website
are
is I don't
posting that?
understand the rating system. Because I'll be like, yeah, it's 18 plus, and then it's like, okay, DL, minor, BG. And I'm like, what the fuck? I only understand one of those.
Yeah.
I gotta go
Ugh.
see what it says actually.
And I'm so conflicted when I post shit because the my characters are not minors, but like people would call them that. Like they're way
They
too tiny.
have the appearance.
Well, yeah, the
of
art
petite,
style like makes them look very much like
very petite.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like
not.
borderline lowly. But I'm like, so do I push that just to be like safe, or is that gonna catalog my shit as lowly when it's not?
See, here it is.
Well, like once you fully like confirm that it is that, then I feel like on all other platforms he'll like be living in fear
Yeah,
of it all being
shunned.
deleted.
This is so backwards. It says visible to all ages R18 or R18G, right? And so you're like, oh, well, all ages, right? And then it also says, okay, adult content, yes or no? Like, what? It's not all ages, then, fucking idiot. R18 is minors, furry, BLGL. So, there you go.
I'm so why?
That's the
It's-
rating system on Pixiv. Makes sense.
Wait, I mean I don't remember it being like that
Here,
at all.
I'll stream it. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
That's just we're like, oh, we only show 18 plus content to children.
Look,
No
see,
adults. No adults allowed.
all ages and adult.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. Do I do all ages and then sexual, or do I do R18?
Oh, see? It gets rid of it when you change it.
Yeah.
And
So
then if it's on. We go back to all ages.
it says
At all.
included slightly sexual
So
or suggestive content.
it's like saying it's not like NSFW, but it's still like
It's
a bit mature.
questionable.
Yeah, that I
Like
guess.
it shows tits or something.
No, I feel like it'll be like themes, like specific themes of like suicide or like I don't know, like something edgy, but not like gore.
I at least understand what the R18G is for.
Yeah, that's your favorite tag.
It is. I fucking love going to escort.com and watching people die. So cool and pretty epic.
Did that incel ever join like VC that you banned?
About it. What?
You know that incel that was like sending people death threats and shit,
Oh, you mean Hellman?
like me and Fox included.
Yeah, you mean Hellman?
No, I wasn't. It was actually it was simping for my superior Iberic genes.
Yeah. You fucking.
He is the mentor. No, I do not take that seriously.
Yeah, I didn't take him seriously either, but then like I'd get really fucking annoyed because it would be like once like every couple of weeks they'd randomly message me and then they'd like start just like sending death threats and shit. And like calling me the Antichrist because like I exist. Like
that is fucked up.
it's really fucking stupid. Like it's really some fat fucking like morbidly obese incel in his like uncle's basement.
No,
Like
he's
sending
actually-
all these death threats out, fucking huffing his fucking puffer and shit.
He's very skinny, but like that's it. It's like he's very skinny, very short. So he feels kind of inferiority complex.
Like constantly talk about like, oh, do you think I'm a cock? Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Do you
By
think
the
I'm a
way,
cock?"
that's the whole reason why he went after you. It's because was it when you first joined or something? I think he posted something like cringe or something. And I think you called him an incel, and he said that that pretty much like it got right in his head. He couldn't stop thinking about how you called him that. That's why he's very aggressive towards you.
I don't think I ever like immediate like outright called him that
I swear
like
to
to his
God.
face.
I swear to God.
From me, incel. I never once apparently said incel in
What
this
about a
entire
cuck?
server. What?
What about a cuck?
Cock.
We gotta go through all the insults. Okay?
I think the search bar isn't working because I definitely like after he left called him an incel.
What about a beta?
No, not that.
I'm sure we could-
I was trying to be very tolerant to his fucking insane like mental issues and stupidity.
Yeah, the ramblings.
And I blocked him after he left because I didn't want to fucking deal with him ever again. So I don't know. But like like before he like had to get like fully banned, I think I was like telling him like he needs to like wake up.
Let me go see.
Like he needs to stop babbling on about this because like I tried multiple times to like make it clear that not a single fucking soul is fucking like saying anything about him and saying all the stupid shit he's saying, and he's like saying insanely fucking autistic like really autistic shit like oh, like the kind of shit where they're like guys like Activision Blizzard is sending hitmen to kill me. They're gonna kill me. the Activision Blizzard, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna send hitmen and kill me because I'm an incel cock. And like, I just had to call him a fucking retard. Like that is just fucking stupid. That is fucking like I was done. I was done like playing along. Like no, that is fucking
That
stupid.
seems reasonable enough.
Huh?
That
What?
seems reasonable enough.
Don't validate.
Well, I was tolerant up until that point, like before he had to get fully banned, because I was fully like putting my foot down. I was like, bro, this is fucking stupid. This is actually just fucking stupid. Like, you need to wake the fuck up.
That's what
And,
I talked to everyone here about. I said that for the most part I could excuse it and be like, oh yeah, he's fucking crazy or something, but the whole threat thing. Okay.
yeah, and he was saying like calling me like the Antichrist, and he'll hunt me down to the ends of the earth and kill me, and I was like, well, fucking what? Like, what are you
Yeah.
fucking on about?
Hasn't never messed with me any of that.
Huh?
The Hellman person.
Surprised
He never
that
messaged you? It's probably because I initially actually like acknowledged him in the server, and then he kept messaging me.
you talk about kinks with him or anything like that.
No, I didn't talk about anything of him.
You said
Like, he'd randomly message me, and I'd like be friendly, and like sometimes respond, and like I'd be friendly, and then he'd like immediately take it to some fucking brain dead shit. Like, it would go from, oh, okay, like he's talking like a normal person, and then he'll immediately be like, yeah, so like, do you think I'm an incel cock? Do you think I'm an incel cock? Like Coca-Cola Foundation is trying to kill me. Every time. Every time.
As soon as you give him an inch, he takes like several continents worth of fucking. It takes the conversation to where the fuck is the current obsession is.
Oh, yeah, like, it was obnoxious. I never once, like, was able to take him seriously at all as a human being.
okay.
Oh. And I don't like being, like, mean, but, like, he earned it.
Yep.
Like, this isn't a playground. This isn't a fucking daycare, bro. Like, it's a similar thing where, like, when random people who are, like, very special will join these kinds of servers. And they'll take advantage of
a whole lot of
kindness.
those. I just had one of those leave as well. Reverse, would you say that can take criticism well?
Yeah.
Like,
I like criticism a lot. It's how you improve.
would you ever like go crazy?
What?
Reverse, do you think the reason why you badmouth so much is you want to earn our respect?
What? I just like bad mouthing.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
We're just like on topic, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, but do you feel like you have to go a little bit crazier to show alliance to this place? Or...
I don't give a shit about fucking what. This is the type of talk I'd hear in a dumbass fucking MVS Infinite server. Or the fucking, yeah, that fucking Steven Universe server.
Or Crystal Gems.
I'll treat, like, everyone, I'll give everyone a fair chance. I'll treat everyone equally until they treat me poorly for no reason. And then, like
Oh,
I'll
that's
still,
fine.
I'll be tolerant, but, like, if you're gonna be a total prick, then I'm not gonna respect you.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Garnet is kind of fucking overrated. Like she was okay in the
Yeah,
show,
especially
but
if you've seen the show. Like,
no one-
Spinell's my favorite. I know she's really popular, but I don't
Spinell's
really
fucking
care.
epic. Fuck anyone who says like, oh, it's too mainstream or shit like that. Fuck that.
Didn't
You
you
mean-
do
It's
like
funny
a
how like
for that
oh,
character, Jesse?
What do you mean crash? I'll pay to hear him crash out. What do you mean? Fox?
Well, what'd I do?
I think Crash says that she'll pay to hear you crash out.
Me?
Yeah.
Sometimes I do.
Sorry. Just said JK,
Now
bro.
nowadays I only nowadays I only do that with video games. It's the only thing that makes me crash out.
Crash, what do you mean you're
What
broke?
video
You can
game?
afford ice cream, don't you know?
You entitled fucking
Ice cream fucking
asshole.
sandwiches. You son of a bitch.
what was the last time a video game made you crash out?
No, my BB girl crashes out for me
truly
for
crash
free.
out, like fucking
There are
artistically
many-
slapping my head, fucking crash out.
You're like
Overwatch.
taking controllers against the fucking wall, shrieking, fucking gouging your own eyes out, fucking breaking
yeah,
walls.
Overwatch for sure. Nothing has made me more upset than that fucking video game.
Which one?
That game mainly makes me upset because they sold out.
Me and Jesse had somebody we knew who punched a hole in the wall once.
I can't remember who
Ooh,
it is.
that's good.
That was blue.
That's good.
Oh, really? Crash says I almost crashed out during my stream today.
Oh,
Over what?
Dude, during what?
Is it because of the game or someone there making it, you know?
Somebody backs the game in, perhaps.
Someone maybe doing a little something, you know? You know? Mix of the two.
I'm retarded. I'm retarded. No.
That's fair.
No.
I'll probably clip it. I want to see it. Crash is one of those, like, doesn't crash out without a good reason type of people.
Yeah, it's like
You'll
usually
keep
a
saying,
valid
"Ugh."
crash out.
I don't crash out unless something that is bothering me. People bringing up fucking pedophile allegations in my goddamn stream. Someone else. Make me a
Who the
bad
fuck
man.
actually cares, or like, unless it's like involving real people?
It's,
it did.
Fucking...
It did.
No, they did it for
Oh.
fucking drama.
Well, that
Shit.
yeah, that they did it for drama.
Who the fuck's
Drama
looking for
is-
drama on like what? That's
Not us. If that's what you're wondering.
Yeah, no.
yeah, but like you're not even like a real like
Yeah,
even
I'm not-
like it's
I'm-
still nonsensical of even like really big YouTubers and shit. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
going to like random smaller content creators and be like, yeah, so like you're like hanging out with like a big fat pedophile dude. Like, don't you know?
That sounds like a huge waste of time.
I mean, to be fair, they did help out and be like, oh, you know, this is who you're hanging out with. I don't know. I guess if I was a much more friendlier, if I was a much more YouTube friendly type of guy, and I had child view, probably, you know. What if I say Drubsty is a bottom? Why you come into the voice chat and say that? Go ahead, Crash. Come on. I'll fucking make you a Fuda. And then I'll make Fox draw it. Son of a bitch.
Guess what?
Yeah. Fuda's Crash. Boom. Fox, here's your $10. Draw this bitch getting fucking
what?
railed.
Guess what?
What?
Jesse's a bottom.
Fuck you, Crash.
Damn.
You know what, Crash?
You gotta buy me dinner
This-
first.
You're
This is
lucky
the
I...
fucking drum I live for.
What? You're lucky I'm a fucking respectful individual, or I would fucking go ahead and spoil Half-Life 2, motherfucker.
You know what? I'm too busy fucking trying not to crash out on those stupid ass. What are they? The big ships. I fucking hate them. I hate them so much. I had to take down 2 of them.
Oh yeah, the little helicopter dudes.
They could suck my dick.
You come.
You know what? Yeah, I do. I'm tired.
Ash, this is reverse.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
He's Australian. That's pretty much like the people that you come from, right?
No.
Like the same 2 places. Fucking dry, arid, and has rattlesnakes.
Was she from fucking Mars?
I mean, apparently.
Why do you people disrespect me like this just because I'm a sociopath? What the fuck? Merry Christmas.
You got rattlesnakes too. Why are you sitting there talking about that?
Because I don't fucking live goddamn desert like the both of you do.
I don't live in the desert either.
Oh,
Wow.
well, that's
Most of us, just because most of Australia is barren, doesn't mean that like most of it's civilized. Like, is the reason why it's all located like on the coast.
because of the rattlesnakes, right?
Yeah, all of Australian civilization lives near the fucking ocean because they're scared of rattlesnakes.
That'd be funnier, be cooler than whatever stupid excuse you have,
Also, I just want to point out that according to Google, Texas is less than 10% desert, so.
Ah.
Yeah, because the other percent is fucking wasteland. That's what it is.
Alright.
Whoa, I'm walking here.
You live in the Mad Max world.
We all know
Yeah.
that Australians and Texans are pretty much the same people.
They cannot be further from fucking different, bro.
I thought everybody compared the Australian wildlife to fucking Florida.
Hey, that's my state.
Wow.
Well, defend your people.
Come on, Retro.
I like Florida. It's funny swamp beach state. It had Disney World.
World.
Spoken like a true Floridian.
Ah, shit. We're about to get something in Frisco. What was it again? I think we're getting a Nintendo World in Frisco.
Ooh.
I'm looking.
Oh, it's expanding outside of Japan. That's cool.
Oh, they already have one attached to Universal, I think, in Florida.
Oh,
They
that's
opened it
cool.
in 2024? Or did they open it this year?
I think it was 2024.
I think it was last year. Let's see. Frisco Amusement Park. Oh, we're getting a Universal. That's what we're getting.
Oh.
Supposed
That'd
to
be
open
heavily
next year.
benchmarked.
Oh, it's gonna be a Universal Kids Resort.
Oh, well, never mind.
The park will I don't know, because the park will feature lands based on popular characters from DreamWorks Animation, Nickelodeon, and Illumination, such as Shrek, Trolls, SpongeBob, and Minions.
Everything is like cool and all except Minions, I'll say.
Yeah, the Minions are gonna fucking suck. However,
You obviously haven't seen enough Minion 34.
thank God I haven't.
It's still funny going on the funny model side and finding NSFW Minion model.
Oh yeah,
pack.
that was a good one.
I had to cry myself to sleep.
Minions are all those Facebook memes that my older relatives use of them.
God, they're gonna be the first ones in line for the fucking Universal Park.
Oh, probably.
Lambs to the slaughter. Fucking sheeple. I tend to reference stuff, but I forget that nobody really
I don't know.
This is in reference because I saw a YouTube short. So like, they're opening up like an Arby's or some fucking American restaurant here, and the YouTube short was full of comments of fucking like boomers saying like lambs to the slaughter, fucking sheeple, and it's like no, but it's trying out this new thing coming to Australia. What the fuck are you talking about? This is a new thing. Why not try it out? Why are you all like how?
It's like when they fucking opened In and Out in Texas, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, In and Out! In and Out is fucking trash."
I
they,
think that was
don't know.
actually it. I think that was what the short was on.
Forgive them,
Like-
Lord, for they do not know.
We learned fast. We learned fast.
It does not look appetizing at all.
Five Guys or Arby's? Either way,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, not Five Guys. Sorry, I was thinking about Five Guys because Five Guys is so much better than In and Out.
I love Five Guys, but it's so expensive. It's not worth it.
It's expensive here too. I have to really want Five Guys.
It's like
Also helps
$15
out.
for a single burger here. Well,
Yes.
17 actually.
Yes, same here.
Yeah, it's not cool at all. Like, bro, you're not special to having custom toppings.
No.
Every single restaurant has that.
But I sure do love their Cajun fries.
Someone feels special then? Fuck. Okay, fuck that entire thing then. I'm not
They
having
try
that.
to
I gotta be a
justify
special
the
little boy.
insane prices by like filling a bag of fries, but that's just not. That's just not it.
Oh. Texas is primarily grasslands and plains. Suck it.
It's okay.
I forgot I opened that tab earlier, but then I was like looking up other shit, and then I was closing out my tabs, and I was like, oh yeah. Speaking of,
You just had to get one last punch in, didn't you, Crash?
you know what? Here,
It comes to your house and punches you.
I'm on my fucking way. I'll be there in 20 hours.
I've already had such a horrible day, and now you're doing this to me. What the fuck?
Oh, here we go. I scoured through Facebook and I found one of the Minion memes
Oh no.
that a family member used.
I didn't bring any of this on myself, and you're just making my whole day worse.
Oh, God.
Oh, you poor little victim.
This is the second time in a row I spent hours on a fucking blend file and I forgot to save and it's fucking crashed.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Just
I
go to
was doing a Videl and Chi-Chi thing and shit
Just go to
fucking
the
crashed right
autosave,
as
what
I
do you
finished
mean?
making the models.
Fuck, that's
I
best
don't
I don't
know
know
what
what
I
it's
was
doing
saying.
because it can fuck me over if I'm like specifically saving beforehand.
You better fucking have autosave turned on. Swear to God. Better fucking-
Autosave is like a blessing and a curse.
It's
Because I like to save before I like test shit.
yeah. That's what you do. What?
Yeah, but then autosave will autosave while I'm testing shit and then it'll fuck up my whole file.
It won't. What are you talking about?
What?
Auto. What do you mean? What do you mean? Killing me. Like when you go to the recover option, click on autosave, right? What do you mean?
I'm gonna go there now, but like I'm pretty I mean, I don't think I've manually turned it off since Blender reset and removed all of my add-ons, but
Yeah, that means it should be on. Good.
okay. Blender, sorry, Discord, get the fuck off my screen.
And it might
Thank
have
you.
some funky looking file names. Might just be...
Okay, last session or autosave?
Try last
Okay,
session
last session didn't
first.
do anything.
Yeah, and then click on autosave. It open a folder up with all your...
It's not there.
Oh!
What if I do last session over and over again? Come on.
That's
Fuck. So over for me. Fucking done.
why.
Dot blend? What's that?
Hot.
What?
Thank you. Thanks, Mrs.
You're welcome, mister.
Oh, lovely. Oh no.
Who did that?
Fucking my sweet babies, I gotta go be a fucking normie for a couple of hours.
You go be a normie, I'm gonna go to bed.
Goodbye.
Take the brain cell.
Goodbye to you
Thank
both.
you. I'm gonna need it.
Have a good one.
Goodbye,
I'll miss
people.
you. Bye bye.
Bye.
They're gone. It's over.
It's
It's
over.
so Joe.
Fucking.
I may be a bad influence, but damn, I'm fun. Ha he ha 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 hoo hoo ha ha he ha 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 ha.
The kind of stuff I see on my uncle's Facebook.
I'd respond of like, Goatsy and tell him to fuck off.
Listen, bro, stop being cringe.
I'm being gay over here.
People, like, it's not 20 fucking 11 anymore,
well,
guys.
They don't know these
Come on.
gallons of cum stored in my bussy wussy, and this butt plug is the only thing keeping it from flooding this party.
Oh, I know a funny I could do. I'm gonna grab one of the images and add something to it.
Oh.
Did you know that when you nacho cheese on chip, on nacho, taste chip nacho cheese on you? This is because nacho cheese and taste chip on nacho cheese is reference to taste chip on your cheese.
All my motivation to touch Blender is dead for today.
Okay. You can now play Star Wars games.
Stop. I don't think I
Did
had
you
a
know
single
that when
Star
you
Wars
nacho
game
cheese on
my
chip, on
computer.
nacho, taste chip nacho cheese on you? This is because nacho cheese and taste chip on nacho cheese is reference to taste chip on your cheese.
Oh, what?
Calm down.
What?
Calm down. Calm down. Calm the fuck down, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Trelay, mate. Yeah, Trelay.
Here we go. It's done.
I am no longer thankful. I'm no longer thankful.
Okay, but have you ever played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger for the PlayStation 2?
What?
You ever play that?
Wait, what did you say?
You ever played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger for PlayStation 2?
I legitimately have played Looney Tunes games from that era, but I would not know until I've seen gameplay. Gameplay.
Never said fucking Looney Tunes. Said Ty the Tasmanian.
I thought you were saying Tasmanian Devil.
No,
What?
in Tiger. He's
It's
like
a
the
game that takes place in Australia.
only Australia game we have. I learned how you all have leeches and you say proper struth, you know? Beauty.
Oh, this stupid cunt. You got like a modern fucking remaster, didn't you?
What?
Oh, I think. Oh, might have been a shitty fan project. Yeah, I've heard of this dumb shit.
You can't call it that. That's my childhood. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
How dare you? Okay, now
I'm sorry.
tell me your opinion on it. Thank you.
I've never even touched that. It's wild how like I live in Australia and I've never seen that game like physically.
It's a pretty fun game if you like collectible. And platform.
I really don't. I don't like.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Banjo-Kazooie
forgot. You only
games.
play Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
Game you play, right?
And how have you come to this conclusion?
Because you like me. The characters from that?
I think I made like jack shit. I made like jack shit with them.
I thought you made like 2 posts with.
That's jack shit.
Then what? You made more porno.
I don't like do much of anything specifically.
You don't have a specific kink, you know?
Okay, I have 4.
You say you're more of a Dragon Ball person?
I don't know, like, I don't do anything specifically.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair enough. That's spurs.
Yeah, I had an aneurysm reading the thing he made. June is PTSD awareness month, but like not all wounds are visible. Like, there's not even a punchline. It's like just confusing. Like,
Basically just slap something in the middle of it.
oh,
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, my fellow Americans. Thank you.
I really try. I really try.
You go to bed?
It's fucking 3 p.m., bro.
Never too late to go to bed, you know?
I should probably have the bed myself and like run around here.
See? Richard's gonna go
If
to
all
bed.
of you go to fucking bed, bedtime.
Yeah, you guys,
Time to go buddy
you guys
buys.
have a good one.
Good night,
Good
Retro.
night. Good night.
Yeah.
And then it was just me and this fucking cunt. Alright, let me wrap up my stream. I'm not going to bed though. Let me wrap up my fucking stream.
Oh.
I made good progress on this fucking 3D model. Okay.
Good job, bro.
Thanks anyone and everyone who tuned into my fucking art stream, including those in the call. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing more Knuckle Sandwich, so yeah, tune in for that.